Guthrie Football 2024 is brought to you by Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma and you. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world. North Church Guthrie, you matter. John Vance Auto Group, where it's comfortable to buy a car. Golden Chick, the original and still the best. Mercy Hospital, your life is our life's work. South Point Baptist Church, welcome home. F&M Bank, a neighbor you can count on. S&T Oilfield Services, Joshua 24:15. Integrity Heat and Air, we work with integrity. Strive Wellness Lounge, health therapy. The Black Oak Alliance, protecting your legacy. Guthrie Bluejay Football is also brought to you by Interbank, A-Team Overhead Door, Hayes Tree Service, Guthrie Tag Agency, Hayes Funeral Home, Sonic I-35 and Highway 33, Mosquito Authority, Reese Appliance Repair, Exxon, and Merritt Roberts Farm Bureau, Oklahoma.
Welcome to Guthrie Football. The following is a production of Guthrie Football, spanning across the Blue Jay Network.
Throws it up for Dante Foster in a triple coverage. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Now, let's go live to the stadium with the voice of the Blue Jays, Chris Evans, and tonight's Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Blue Jay fans, welcome to Halliburton Stadium in Duncan, Oklahoma. We get set for week 2 of the high school football season. The Guthrie Blue Jays finally back from an off week last week, 0-1, looking for the first victory of the year. So glad you're with us here on this beautiful Friday night for high school football. And we'll introduce our crew here in just a little bit, but bring in my partner, Phil Nichols, to my right, as we had the week off last week. Good to see the Blue Jays back on the field.
It's good. I was thinking today, I was driving through town, getting ready to head out. We were heading to your place to move this way. I thought, man, it feels like it's been 3 or 4 weeks since we played. It's been feels like a long time, only been a week. But, yeah, Blue Jays lost a tough one last 16 seconds against Tuttle. Very good Tuttle team, but looked for them to bounce back tonight, come out and put out a good performance tonight against the Duncan Demons.
We got a lot to talk to you about here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. And Phil, Guthrie 0-1, still in the high school huddle top 5 rankings. But you look at the Duncan Demons, only 1 victory last year, but already 2 victories this year.
2-0, feeling good. Got a lot of young kids out there on the field. I think I was talking to one of their coaches for the game, said they have 4 or 5 seniors on the entire roster. So a very young team. But Duncan's got 1 more than they had last year already after 2 weeks.
Yeah, and Duncan will be at Shawnee next week, Phil, and they'll be favorites there.
Absolutely. Should be favored in that game. And done so many, just compliment Duncan. They've done so many great improvements here in the facilities. And I was talking to one of the administrators, said they get their new scoreboard here before long. And so a lot of cool things going on down here for the kiddos in the community of Duncan.
It's going to be a fantastic night for high school football. So glad you're with us here on GMP TV. This is the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. As one of the safest and strongest banks in Oklahoma, Bank First has a long history of serving Guthrie. Take our opening timeout. When we come back, Phil and I dive more into this Guthrie-Duncan matchup here tonight, week 2 of the high school football season. Back after this here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma Streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
For decades, Guthrie Athletics has been a source of pride in the Guthrie community. Hi, I'm Merritt Roberts, and I've been a Blue Jay supporter and Farm Bureau agent for many, many years.
I want to wish all the Guthrie student athletes not only a great season on the field, course, track, or court, but in the classroom as well. If integrity, honesty, and accessibility are important to you, call Farm Bureau at 620-4920 and ask for Merritt. I would welcome the opportunity to give you a professional evaluation of your insurance needs, or simply stop by and let's talk about the Jays.
At Mosquito and Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
Tina and Stefan and the entire staff, they are who you see them be. I mean, they're genuine people. They care about people. They've spent their entire lives in healthcare.
I can honestly say I'm 65 years old, and I'm probably in the best health I've been in my whole life, to be honest with you. And it's thanks to Stefan and his staff here, because everything they've done for me is just worked tremendously.
I just highly recommend Strive to anybody who's wanting to see a real improvement in their overall health, to be quite frank, their quality of life.
Bank First Blue Jay kickoff show here on GMP TV. Duncan, Oklahoma, about just under 2 hours from Guthrie, Oklahoma. Good trip up here for the radio crew. Ronnie Phillips, the producer tonight, got us up here safely. Now we'll see how we handle the back roads on the way home, but easy drive here to Duncan.
Easy drive. Ronnie did a great job, as always. The nucleus, as you call him.
Correct.
He's extended his duties to the driving responsibilities as well last year. He re-signed his contract this year. He's doing a good job.
Absolutely. Take a look at tonight's weather forecast, Phil, and it's warm tonight, and it's going to be warm next week as well. We'll see when the fall wants to decide maybe come here, but right now 93 degrees here in Duncan, Oklahoma, and the winds not too bad, and we're mostly clear skies. But if it's 93 here, Phil, what's the temperature where Sean's at?
It's a lot hotter down there where Mr. Sean is.
Sean, you're on a track and turf. It's got to be a little bit warmer than 93, the air temperature.
You know, compared to the air-conditioned press, I believe we're a little bit warmer down here. It says it's 92 degrees.
Let's join the national anthem. Tonight's national anthem performed nicely there by the Duncan High School marching band. And Phil, this is a destination that we've come to over the years. This is a series that both teams, I think this is now 6 years in a row these two teams have played. Overall, though, this series started way back when your play-by-play guy was born. But 26 meeting between these two programs. Duncan, upper edge, but Guthrie has gained track over the last several years.
Yeah, it's kind of been Guthrie's series for the last several years, as you say, Chris. This is always one of those fun games, though. I mean, you come down, and of course, we had a remarkable playoff game down here a few years back.
2018.
28. God, it's been that long already. But you know, that field goal kick down here as well to just had a little bit of everything. But this is one that we look forward to because it's Duncan's a fun place to come. You develop relationships with people down here when you have been coming here so long, so it's always nice to get to see some friends and shake hands and all that good stuff.
Yeah, big thank you to all the great people here at Duncan who always always take care of us, and we'll talk about that throughout the broadcast as well. As we get set for our next time out here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show, when we come back, we'll take a look at some game notes and some impact players. We expect to have a big night here for the Blue Jays here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Are you ready to secure your legacy? At Black Oak Alliance, we understand that your hard work has built a future for yourself and your family. Our team of expert advisors is here to guide you through estate planning, helping you protect your assets, minimize taxes, and ensure your family's financial security. Black Oak Alliance has the experience and expertise to tailor a plan just for you. Schedule a no-cost consultation today. Visit us online at blackoakalliance.com or 405-724-6328. Black Oak Alliance, protecting your legacy.
Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Guthrie, Duncan, 0-1 Duncan, 2-0 Duncan, 0-1 Guthrie. Good night for football. We're talking about a whole bunch of stuff as you see a few Blue Jay fans as well as the Guthrie band and cheerleaders making the way over here to Duncan. Always had the great support. We travel well across the great state of Oklahoma. Phil, let's dive into some of the game notes here between the Jays and the Duncan Demons. And we talked about that bye week last week, Phil. And Guthrie's had 2 weeks to get ready for these Demons. And usually you like to have your bye week in between non-district and district, but the way the schedule fell simply couldn't happen this year.
Yeah, we talked a bit about, we've won the last 5 meetings against Duncan by a big margin as well. I mean, they really haven't been close games, but, that first week, that's an interesting there, Chris. Haven't lost an opening game since 2017,
yeah.
So we'll see how the kids respond. They'll respond fine, but, those kids were in the 3rd grade when that happened, so they don't remember any of that. But 2 weeks to prepare. Of course, Guthrie's defense looked good. Offense showed some really good signs as well, and again, played a very tough Tuttle team to the very end of the game.
Yeah, and then you look at Duncan. Actually, Duncan on a 3-game winning streak. When you go back to last year, beat Ardmore week 10. They won 2 games this year already. Beat Bridge Creek back in week 0, 13-12. And then last week beat Cache 20-14. Went out of the Class 5A to play some lower class teams, but in both of those games, Phil, Duncan trailed by double digits, rallied to come back and win.
Yeah, I think the statistic, 2018 since they've been 3-0, so trying to get that over that hump and see what they can do tonight against the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are going to give them a little different look than what they've seen in the first 2 weeks. So
we got a lot to talk about, but some of the Blue Jays that we're going to talk about here tonight, Phil, that we think will be an impact on this game. We saw it last week. Colton Carlock, more on him here in a little bit. Blake Doles is going to be all over wherever needed to be. Kellen Herzl, one of the only guy coming back from defense last year, and Cooper Walters. He's just an ammo on both sides.
He's a monster, and I tell you, I think Kellen's one of the best linebackers in 5A football. He's really had a great sophomore campaign coming back, put on about 15 pounds of muscle, looks the part and is the part. So, and Colton was that was fun to see. We can see what he can do. He's got some big play breaking type of talent. So we'll see how he continues to develop.
Yeah, we'll talk more about him here in a little bit, as well as Elijah Smith. We'll spotlight them here in a few moments, but we need to get to another timeout. We don't want to miss the Jays running out onto the field, so we'll take a timeout here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. Life is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
I've known John for a long time. I like the fact that I can drive into the Autoplex and I know I'm going to get greeted by a courteous salesperson that's really there to help me. Not to pressure me to buy a car, but to help me. I've sent a lot of people to John. They make you feel like they were very, very glad you bought a car from John Vance.
John Vance Auto Group, it's all true.
John Vance Auto Group. Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
Halliburton Stadium, Duncan, Oklahoma. Both teams in their locker rooms getting last-minute instructions from head Blue Jay coach Kelly Beebe, and for the Duncan Demons head coach Matt Terry in his second season. Of course, Coach Kelly Beebe been in Guthrie since 2004, took the head job in 2014. As we get set for another matchup between the Jays and the Demons. Take a look at some player spotlights, and we'll begin with Colton Carlock. Phil, last time we saw him, 2 outstanding touchdown runs.
Yeah, he was a North Church player of the game. Colton was that night. His first game back with the Blue Jays, but 154 yards on the ground, 84 in the air, 2 touchdowns at wide INT. Had a couple wonderful long runs, too. Showed his athleticism, his ability to cut back, make people miss, and then break away with some speed. So he's one to watch. He's exciting.
And then we take a look at the running back spot here with Elijah Smith, and 12 carries, 41 yards. He's a junior, and he made his varsity debut like many others did last week, but 3.41 yards is good, and we'll see if he only gets better as he goes on throughout the season.
And you think he will, right? I mean, the more time he gets out on the field, he's gonna pick up, get a flow, get a rhythm, but he's following that big offensive line off of all those returners back. But I was real impressed with Elijah. I thought he had a great opening game as a starter for the Blue Jays. He's bouncy, Chris. He kind of really moves laterally well. I think, is going to have a really good year for the Blue Jays.
Yeah, and, those are 2 that were spotlighting, but it'll be interesting to see with Dalen Rice tonight.
Yeah.
You got a lot of snaps at quarterback last week. Not to be confused tonight with the other quarterback for Duncan. He'll be Sawyer Rice. So we have a Rice Bowl here tonight.
Rice Bowl. Well, Dale, the thing that stood up with Dalen, just real quick, Chris, very smart player.
Yeah.
I mean, he in the moment wasn't too big for him. I mean, he did a good job, stood in there, made a couple throws, and took some real shots, popped right up, and it's hard to believe that's that little pistol we all watched grow up, down the sideline. But he did a great job, and look forward to seeing him continue to develop this year as well.
This is the May 1st Blue Jay Kickoff Show. When we're going to take our final timeout here on the pregame show. We got more to talk about, including some of the Duncan players. We want to make sure we don't miss the Guthrie and the Duncan teams running out onto the field. So this is our last break. Come back with us here as we get set for the kickoff between the Jays and the Demons here on the May 1st Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma Streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
For over 17 years, Jason Reese at Reese Appliance Repair has been the trusted name in our community when it comes to keeping your home appliances running smoothly. From refrigerators and washers to dryers and stoves, Jason provides expert repair services without the high prices of big-name companies.
Hi, I'm Jason Reese.
And I'm Marsha Reese.
And this is our son, Brayson Reese, and we are the owners of Reese's Appliance Repair. Call us for all your appliance needs. 405-819-8293.
The rights to this broadcast have been granted by Guthrie Public Schools. Any rebroadcast or republication of the programming without the written consent of Guthrie Public Schools is strictly prohibited.
Big First Blue Jay kickoff show, just under 8 minutes away from kicking this one off. Looks like both coaching staff have come out, and so the players are to themselves in the locker room talking, and we'll have them running out to the field here in just a little bit. We're going to try this microphone all the way across Stevens County on the other side there. Bring in Sean Silvis with tonight's Mercy Health Report.
All right, guys, I think the main concern on the sidelines tonight is just cramping last week, the heat, and just all the extra effort. We had several guys cramp up, had to come out, so the main thing is just keeping fluids in these guys and keeping them on the field.
Good point there, Sean. Appreciate Sean Silvis with the Mercy Health Report. Schedule your next appointment or make a payment by checking out mercy.net. Captains making their way toward midfield. And, Guthrie favored here tonight, Phil, but we haven't seen this Guthrie team win a game yet. But we've seen Duncan win two, and, one team's favored, but it'd be interesting to see how that is. Duncan's been in a flow of 2 games already. Guthrie was off last week. Just some things that probably not going through the players' minds, but something that we might think about.
Yeah, I think it's again, these kids, they got short memories. It's amazing. You think back when we played sports, you get just absolutely dog walked, and the next day you're thinking you're going to win state again.
Yeah,
it's so very short memories, which is a good thing. But again, I think I saw so many positive things in that 0-week matchup against Tuttle. I think these kids are going to win a lot of ball games this year.
And you look at the Duncan Demons, they got some nice players that we'll look at offensively. Quarterback Sawyer Rice, he's a 6'1", 190 junior, and he got this is his 3rd year playing. He's a 2-sport guy. Running back Tavion Holland, the wide receiver Boston White, who actually had an interception to secure the victory over Cash last week. And then Sincere Young, another wide receiver. Jackson Pogue, he's the state championship catcher for the Demons. He was a freshman catching to show you how good they are. And as you see the captains coming out to midfield, and we'll see if we can go downstairs.
Hey, let's have a fun, guys, all right? Help each other up, display good sportsmanship. You're the captain, so we're going to lean on y'all a little bit, okay? Yes, sir. I got a coin here. Here's heads, and there's tails. Guthrie, you're the visitor. You get to call it. What's your choice? Tails. He called tails. It is tails. What would you like to do? Would you like to defer? Yes. Okay. Guthrie, toss, and elect to number 3.
And there you hear the referee tonight, Joe Morales, with the instructions, and tails never fails, Phil.
Yeah, tails never fails.
Is that what you go with, tails?
I always go with tails, and I'm about 30% win.
Okay.
So it fails me, but it never fails out here.
Wasn't this Phil where he had the coin toss almost near fiasco with Contrell?
Yes.
I know he doesn't know how to take a knee or how to do that in the game, but I think we had an issue with the coin toss.
That was in Stillwater. Yeah.
Still Contrell.
Semifinals, still Contrell,
yeah. That's right. Through my memory there. But
I remember hearing him tell the story when he was playing for the Vikings, because he was going out to do the coin toss. He says, in high school I got this all wrong. And he told the whole story. He was wired, Hart Mike.
That's right.
It was hilarious.
There you see tonight's officiating crew, the referee Joe Morales, the umpire Robert Morales, the head linesman Justin Puno, the line judge Craig Ackard, and the back judge is Nick Bates. Appreciate them out here on a Friday night. The 3rd team on the field. You want to become official? Want to think about it? Go to OSSA.com and go to the officials tab, and they can get you in the right spot and help you begin your officiating crew as well. We need them in the great state of Oklahoma.
Well, we really do.
Both teams are making their way toward their tunnels. We're about under 4 minutes from kicking this one off here. And what's the artwork this year? Send the Demons back down. Oh. Guthrie's looking for the first victory, but boy, we're coming out strong. But there you see the uniform combinations tonight, Phil.
Yeah, white with gray pants.
I like that look.
I do like the gray pants. They've grown on me over the years. And I like the my favorite though, and it's terrible for broadcasting, Chris. The all gray. That's my favorite. My favorite combo is the all gray.
Yeah, I like that too. And we're going to get these Jays running out here. Just coming up here in a few moments on the Bank First Blue Jay kickoff show will be the keys to victory for both teams. We'll get those here in just a few moments. Oh, we're going to pop them up now. And Phil, I think Guthrie needs to sustain offensive drives, avoid on defense. They need to avoid the big plays and pressure on the quarterback, Sawyer Rice.
Yeah, for the Duncan Demons, Sawyer Rice, he needs to be the player of the game. He's going to have a big ball game to win, and they've got to do a good job of trying to stop that Blue Jay offense.
And here come the Blue Jays out onto the field in the uniform combination that we were just talking about there, and hopefully our camera guy is okay. It looks like so. We'll go back to our keys to victory here real quick and finalize those here. You mentioned stay patient on offense.
Stay patient on offense. Win first downs, force third and long for the Blue Jays. You know, like we talked about, they play the two smaller classification schools. They're going to get a different look from the Blue Jays than what they've seen so far, but it's going to be should be a good ball game.
Both teams have come out on the field. We are just under 2 minutes away from kicking this one off. Between the Jays and Duncan, got a good slate of football games across the state of Oklahoma. We'll have our South Point Baptist Church scoreboard updates throughout the entire night. And we thank all great fans out there watching the broadcast. Also, all of our great sponsors, Phil, up and down the entire list. We'll talk about them throughout the night. You'll see their commercials. But we invite you to go out and say thank you when you have the opportunity to those sponsors. And really, it's the same sponsors year in and year out. We got some new ones in there, but boy, these are staple advertisers since 2002.
Yeah, they're our anchors, right? I mean, we couldn't do what we do and bring, coverage and attention to these young people from Guthrie if we weren't able to, didn't have the great sponsors we have, and like you said, we've had them for a long time.
Got the turf field here in Duncan, a few years old. They, as you mentioned, Phil, have done some great renovations here. Got the end zone locker room and weight room and concession stand over to our right. Done a great job with that. And, they got some other things, as you mentioned, but just a nice, comfortable place to watch a high school football game.
It really is. I'm usually not a fan of the stadiums that have the track around it, but it doesn't bother me as much here for some reason.
Like when you go to Stillwater, it's a huge difference.
When you feel like you're 100 miles
in Pawnee.
It's crazy, but you don't really get that feel here.
Yeah, it's a real comfortable feel here, and this Duncan program. They're starting to rebuild, trying to rebuild things. But you talk about powerhouse in the '80s and '90s. They were an animal to deal with.
Unbelievable, so strong over the years. We've had some unbelievable teams over the years, and that was one that when you saw Duncan on your schedule, you got a little puckered. You knew it was going to be a ball game, and they're trying to get back to those winning ways.
Marco Meza will be kicking off for the Blue Jays. We saw a plethora of kickers for Guthrie. Yeah, and we are underway. Guthrie Duncan. Meza's kick will be fielded inside the 5, right at the goal line. Here's a return out near the 15. Good job there by Guthrie. Jace Rainwater with the first tackle of the night. And here come the Demons, led by their quarterback, Sawyer Rice.
Yeah, Sawyer Rice, as you talked about, is his third year playing there. He's a 6 foot, 185-pound junior, two-sport guy for the Demons. But we saw him for the first time as a freshman down here, and has continued to develop. Now, one thing with Duncan is tough too. You're seeing this more and more schools. They are missing a few kids that are still here, but they're guys that have been. Yeah, they've already committed D1 programs in other sports, and there's just a lot of moving parts. So they're missing some athletes, but these guys, that's a great pass there.
First and 10, first pass is caught by number 2, Sincere Young. And I think Duncan really wants to get this passing game going because, remember, Guthrie will stop that run, and Duncan has seen this over the years. They know that Guthrie can stop the run, but they got to get that passing game to have any success.
Yeah, if you watch film on Guthrie, you're going to try to throw the ball if you can.
It will go to the running back. First guy misses as he goes across the 25, out to the 26, be a couple yards shy of the first down.
Yeah, good job there by a group of Blue Jays. I saw Kellen in the middle of that, number 24 for the Jays. Excuse me, as well. Clayton Carpenter. I want to thank Clayton's dad, John Vance Motors.
Yeah.
Supplied our van for us to get down there.
Absolutely. The drive to victory, 3rd down and 2. The Demons will try to run for the first down. Holland again, and he's going to be tackled right at the first down marker. It will depend on the spot. It's at the 29, and I think if it is the 29, it will be a first down.
They definitely got it there. Yeah, that goes to show, Chris, you come out, you throw that good pass on first down, pick up 6-7 yards. You know, you got to, first of all, you got to respect the pass, but also, man, you put yourself in great situations.
1st and 10, Rice to throw on first down again. Pumps, goes downfield, double coverage. It's incomplete. Good job there by Guthrie's quarterback, Darion Whitehorn. Carpenter, was just talking about him, 24. The safety came over for help. That was Clayton Carpenter. And Rice got the play call. I think he had his mind set on exactly who he was going to throw to, despite the double coverage. There you see Carpenter.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, good shot of Carp there. But Darion, talk about it, he was matched up with the Texas Tech commit. His first start as a varsity football player, and I think did a great job.
Yeah.
Overall, he's one to watch. He's going to be a heck of a talent for the Blue Jays over the next few years.
Not sure if we have a injury. The official, the official got knocked down, and we've done many Mercy Health reports with Sean Silvis over the years, but I'm not sure we've had an official for the Mercy Health report. He's up on his feet now. Hopefully he's okay. Got ran over and.
See, if I tried to officiate, that would be something that would happen to me. Just get absolutely steamrolled.
Yeah.
Then you and Ronnie, you guys would roll.
Absolutely. Over. Yeah.
Watch this right here. Oh.
Let's see that in super slow motion.
Watch Phil's face. Oh.
2nd down and 10 as we resume action. Rice will hand it off to Holland, and he will go nowhere. Several Blue Jays in the area. The big Alfred officer gets both arms around the waist to bring him down. Now we have another Blue Jay player down.
Yeah, it looks like Braden Pena on the ground.
Just like
that left knee.
Yeah, looks to be in pain there. It does Pena. And we will take a timeout here. When we come back, it'll be 3rd down and 12 for the Demons. Guthrie trying to get off the field, give the offense the first opportunity. No score, early part of the first quarter. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Blue Jays student athletes a great season and will be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
Braden Pena able to stand up, but needs help off the field. Braden Pena.
Yeah, you don't hate to see that. Not something that the Blue Jays can't afford. Can't get on an injury run.
We'll have the shot of the official going down here in just a second, just to see how close he was in the ballgame. But we have a 3rd down and 12 play for the Demons. They're at the 27. They need just before the 40-yard line. Rice to throw. It's in the air. The receiver does not see it. Ball falls incomplete. Zane Thomas on the coverage for the Blue Jays.
Yeah, Zane doing a good job this year in the cornerback position. We also see him at tailback as well on offense.
Take a look at the official. It's tough to play high school football, but it can also be tough to officiate.
Oh. What?
so it didn't happen during the play. It didn't happen during the play.
Kid took him out just trying to get out there.
Punt formation, and it's going to be a poor punt. There was a lot of pressure coming up the middle. Pressure being applied by number 15, Caden White. And Guthrie will take over at the Duncan 40-yard line.
Great field position for the Blue Jays. You know, Caden had a nice ball game. That first game against Tuttle. Plays that linebacker position, and you'll see him a lot on special teams. Got a lot of good pressure there, Chris, as you said. Blue Jay offense, we had a 2-quarterback system in that first game. I would expect we'll continue to see that throughout the evening.
And here comes the Blue Jay offense, led by senior quarterback Colton Carlock. Number 3, running back on his right side is the junior, Elijah Smith. 1st and 10 for the Blue Jays as they take their first offensive snap. It'll be Carlock to the right side. He's trying to dance, and he will be hit for a loss all the way back to the 44-yard line. Loss of 4, and sometimes you try to stretch, Phil, and sometimes you just got to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, you just put your toe on the ground and go north or south. We needed to go north right there, and we kept going east, so you know, hopefully, you know, and that is, you're just trying to make a big play, make something out of nothing, and you get caught sometimes.
Second down 14, hand off to Smith, up the middle, it's a big hole, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Elijah Smith. We spotlight him in the Bank First Blue Jay kickoff show, and he scores on a 44-yard touchdown run.
Yeah, great job by Elijah. Man, one big old hole in front. Those big offensive linemen opened up a nice spot for him. He saw the crease, and off to the races he was. Great run for the senior tailback.
What an opening drive for the Blue Jays. On the board. And now Guthrie will look for the 7-0 advantage. Extra point attempted here by Carl Miller. He wears jersey number 34. They need the 11th guy, and he's sprinting in there. Got to run a long way. Still 10 seconds on the play clock, but do need a blocker on the left edge. Everyone is set. There's a snap. There's a hold. It's up, and it is good. Guthrie on top, 7-0. 9:49 to play in quarter number 1. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Founded in 2009, Terra Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
At Hayes Funeral Home, we take great pride in caring for our families and community and have committed to providing you with a beautiful, lasting tribute to your loved one. Honoring your loved one is our top priority, and part of that is assisting you to help deal with the grief during difficult times. Everyone's needs are different, and for that reason, families can entrust their loved one's wishes to our family. We have a wide range of resources to support you not only today, but in the weeks and months to come. Visit them online today at hayesfh.com.
Blue Jays. 2 plays. We'll look at the scoring summary here in just a few moments, but Guthrie gets a great field position after a poor punt by Duncan. Jays will kick this one off, and we'll take a look at that John Vance Motor scoring summary. This is another great kick by Meza, and it will go into the end zone. Blue Jays didn't need much time, Phil. 2 plays, 44 seconds. They went backwards 4 yards, but then quickly went 44 yards with Elijah Smith.
Yeah, the right way to start for the Blue Jay offense. Blue Jay defense came out and did their job. That first there, here's that great run again. Mendes catches that hole. See the size of that hole for him to hit. Nobody ever got close to him. Great job by Mr. Elijah Smith.
We'll get another view of it here, Phil.
Good shot there. I mean, Cooper Walters out there leading the way. That's the way to start a ball game. Boy, I tell you, if you can do that, running the ball, keep that old ball from on the ground, that bodes well for the Blue Jays.
I think we got Phil's microphone. It was pointed the wrong way. It was pass and catch at the 25. Quick tackle there by Carpenter as we see Duncan continues to throw the football field.
Yeah, and they're going to. I mean, that's, again, this 52 defense, I mean, it's set up to stop the run. So if you have the ability to throw the ball and you're facing the Blue Jays, remember, Tuttle was held to negative 1 yards rushing. We follow them. Now, they threw for almost 300.
Right.
You know, so, I mean, that's the blueprint against the Blue Jay defense.
And I think Guthrie, when you look at their schedule, I think Guthrie might have saw the best passing quarterback of the year with Tuttle. And that Carl Albert might have something to say here as the Demons will have a nice run here. Sawyer Rice using his legs to get the first down.
Yeah, you can tell, too. You go back, first time we saw Sawyer, he didn't look like that. You know, he looked a lot like our Rice. You know, he looked like a youngster. And he's definitely put on some weight, grown physically, but nice run there. For the Rice kid.
4-5 receiver set, a high snap. Rice able to bring it in though. Now here comes the pressure. He's going to throw it away and throws it out of bounds. And good job on the backside adding the pressure for the Jays.
Well, the Blue Jay defense, they're going to try. That's what they're wanting to do. They're going to want to get that push up front, disrupt the backfield, disrupt the quarterback. And, and that's what they'll do all night. And again, you typically won't see any kind of support from a safety in this defense. You know, the quarterbacks are just out there on an island.
Ball carrier picks up 6 yards, brings up 3rd down and 4 for the Demons.
Out to the 42 on the run there. Apologize, we're working on some equipment. I've never had anyone say Phil's not loud enough. This is the first time.
Whoa,
yeah.
Who said that? I'll fix this. Hang on.
3rd down and 4. Rice to throw again. Here comes the pressure, and the Jays are going to get to him again. It's going to be a loss for the Duncan Demons. Getting their first. Cade Barton, the 6'1", 170-pounder. He comes in from Pennsylvania, and he's going to send the Duncan Demon punting team back on the field.
And Cade's just a sophomore, Chris. I mean, we got him for 2 more years, so he's going to be a player for a while.
A loss all the way back to the 35-yard line.
Yeah.
Demons had 5 plays on their first drive, 5 plays on their second drive before having to punt the football away. It's a good snap and a much better punt this time for the Demons. And Guthrie will fumble the football but jump right on it. Carlock as they fight at it around the 44-yard line. Guthrie does have it, but boy, Guthrie didn't feel it all that great last time. And sometimes they let the ball bounce a couple weeks ago.
Well, you don't want to let that bounce, but you got to be sure-handed when you're up there fielding that punt. That's stuff that will drive special team coaches crazy. Usually if that happens, you're just letting it get into your body, and that's what happened there. Bounced off his pads. Lucky to get back on it.
Guthrie starts on their side of the field this time, leading 7-0, 7:41 to play in quarter number 1. Carlock takes a shotgun snap. There is a flag on the play. Elijah Smith is tackled at the line of scrimmage by Zion Butler for the Duncan Demons. Phil, and Butler is the leading tackler. 28 tackles on the year, 6 for loss. And it also has 1 sack, but this one might be going back. Never had a chance before it got started.
Yeah, I think everything went wrong on that play. And got offsides on the Demons, so turns out positive 5 yards for the Blue Jays anyway.
And move the football up to the 48-yard line. Remains first down. 1st and 5. Got a lot of things you can do. Duncan jumps again. You got to snap the football. Come across the neutral zone, but if you snap that football, you have a free play. And that just, the center, if he sees that, of course, you got to be 100% sure. When you snap it, you can do anything. But the penalty, the second penalty, will move the football into Duncan territory. The Jays will look at, haven't took a snap, but have gained 10 yards.
Got a first down.
Couple receivers top of the formation. Everything shows right side. Elijah Smith up the middle at the 45, and he's down at the 40-yard line. So, again, some more contact there by Elijah Smith. Stays on his feet and moves forward.
Yeah, picks up 7 yards on that carry. You know, you can tell every carry he's going to get a little more comfortable, and his vision's going to get better. I mean, the more you're out there in that position, you're going to be able to see the holes, see where your creases are, when you can make cuts. So, but I like what I'm seeing from Elijah right now.
Same formation just about. Doles was the halfback on the left side, and Smith again up the middle, Phil, and really nothing fancy. It's just up the middle with your offensive line getting a good push.
Yeah, if the Demons can't show the ability to stop that, this is what we're going to see all night right here. There's no reason to do anything else. Just turn around, hand the ball off, and go pick up 6-7 yards every carry. Right now, Blue Jays offense moving great. That front line's doing a tremendous job. Good shot there.
Blue Jays get another first down on the feet of Smith. And a little trickery here. Thomas needs to pick it up, and he does. And he's going to be likely to get to the line of scrimmage. And then he's going to break tackle. And now he just makes a great run inside the 20-yard line. That play looked like the worst thing that could probably happen, leading to a turnover. But instead, it turns into a nice run by Thomas in the first down as we check it out on the Integrity Heat and Air replay.
I mean, the toss, a little high and outside. Didn't have a good chance, but boy, we got a lucky bounce. And then Zane's so quick. Did a great job getting straight up the field.
All the way to the 19-yard line and more flags. This is going to be the third offside penalty on this drive against the Demons.
Yeah, that will drive the Demon coaching staff crazy. What's that old saying? All you got to do is look at the ball. Just look at the ball. Yeah, that's tough.
Penalty moves it to the 13-yard line. 1st and 10. Guthrie trying to add on to their lead here. Not even midway through the first quarter quite yet. Carlock will run with the football. Guthrie's yet to pass. Duncan does a good job of stopping this play here. Jason Courtmeyer with the tackle for loss in the backfield. Courtmeyer, 21 tackles on the year, 6 for loss. Also has a fumble recovery on the season for the Demons.
Yeah, another kid to watch tonight is Eli Black. Eli had a great ball game, that opening game against Tuttle. Does a tremendous job. That tight end spot, H-back spot. And then on defense, you'll see him there as well. Keep an eye on Eli. Now, we don't need to throw the ball right now, but when we do, he'll be a favorite target for our quarterbacks.
Carlock to throw for the first time. Has a man. It's caught at the 10. And now the bruising for the inside the 5-yard line with the reception. Eli Plagg. And what a game Eli had a couple weeks ago. It's 1st and goal for the Blue Jays, but what a game Eli had on both sides as we check it out on the Integrity Heat and Air replay.
Yeah, good job mixing it up. We just talked about Eli. He's a guy that's became a weapon for the Blue Jays. Tremendous job getting yards after contact as well.
All the way to the 4-yard lines. 1st and goal for the Blue Jays. Doles on the right side of Carlock. He'll be the lead blocker for Colton, and he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Jays, as they increase their lead 13-0. PAT upcoming.
Yeah, Blue Jay offensive line's really just controlling this ball game right now and allowing our skill kids to go out and do what they do. You know, if you're winning up front, Chris, 9 times out of 10, you're winning on the scoreboard. I mean, that's where it all starts. Starts with the big uglies up front, doing a great job for the Blue Jays.
Another out for the PAT. Snap is low, managed, picked up, and goes through the uprights. Guthrie increases their lead. Now 14-0. 5:28 play in quarter number 1. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Cheeseburger.
I got the pickles. Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the two of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
I know. Sonic cheesecake glass.
I'm really having an experience here. This is
Sonic at I-35 and Highway 33.
There's one big difference between Vance Auto Group and the other dealers: transparency. We show all the discounts and rebates on our website long before you arrive. See your monthly payment, your current vehicle's value, Carfax, and everything about the vehicle you're interested in buying. You can even buy any vehicle, new or pre-owned, without leaving home, right from our website. Buy with transparency at the John Vance Auto Group.
John Vance Auto Group.
Blue Jays. yard drive for first touchdown. This one, 56 yards. We'll recap it here in just a few moments. Guthrie offense, Guthrie defense. Pretty good start after having a week off, Phil.
Doing good so far. The only potential problem was that Strive Ball as PAT had a little hiccup on the snap, but got it off. Got it clean.
Guthrie needs to make a tackle here and a potential touchdown-saving tackle for the Blue Jays. I think Caden White made the emergency tackle there, but a great return by the Demons as we take a look at the John Vance Motors scoring summary. Guthrie, 6 plays, 56 yards, just a little over 2 minutes to get on the board for the second time here in this first quarter. Big thank you to John Vance Motors supplying our vehicle here to Duncan today. Browse John Vance Motors' entire inventory of used cars for sale across all their dealerships online.
It's all true, Chris.
It is all true. Duncan takes over 5:22 from their own 49-yard line. First play from scrimmage, another pass, Phil, and this one's going to be successful. Did he hold on? He did. Now on the reception for the Duncan Demons was Jason Courtmeyer.
Well, we've talked about this. You know, it's imperative. You play the Blue Jays, you got to establish that passing game.
38-yard connection, and Duncan false start again. First time on offense. We've seen multiple times on defense, but this time, as we take a look at the previous play, Rice with Quartzmeyer on the integrity heat and air replay, he just had the inside position over Zane Thomas. He was step for step with him. Just had the inside position for the big gain all the way to the 28-yard line.
Yep, not bad coverage. He was there step for step. Just a very good throw.
Kind of like Zane 2 weeks ago against Tuttle.
Yeah.
With McAdoo going to the end zone with 16 seconds left. He was step for step. McAdoo, just a great athlete, went up and caught it at the peak that was thrown his way.
Yeah.
Rice to throw, short side, caught, and then jarred loose. Big time hit.
Carpenter.
Yeah, Clayton Carpenter missed all of last year with an injury, and so he worked hard over the years. We check out the replay here of this big hit by Clayton.
You'll see Clayton close on this. Great job, great timing, dislodges the ball. Yeah, you love it. You know, Clayton had a knee injury last year, had surgery, battled back, did a great job getting ready. Now he's out there doing what he wants to do, playing football for the Blue Jays on Friday nights.
Handoff to Tavion up the middle. Not much there for the junior running back. He's listed 5'10", 175. He's only hit for a loss back to the 29-yard line.
Yeah, the Demons find themselves in a 3rd and long situation. 4-down territory, no question down here, but 3rd and about what, Chris, 17?
That looks about right. And we just got to see a good shot of Kellen Herzl in the middle of that Blue Jay defense, number 9 for the Blue Jays. The only player to return in that defense from a year ago.
Well, Kellen looks the part too, doesn't he?
Yeah, just outside your screen on the right side in that linebacker spot. 10 seconds on the play clock. 3rd down, Rice to throw far side. It's caught, got to make a tackle to save the first down. They're not going to get the first down, but they will have a much better opportunity for a 4th down conversion here. Tackled at the 19-yard line.
Yeah, they're making it manageable, right, Chris? So they've got every play in the playbook here. I think they're about 3rd and 6 maybe? So
got half of it.
Excuse me, 4th and 6. Okay, a little farther than that. I'm trying to help them. No, 4th and 6. They're saying 4th and 6. So we'll see what they draw up here. I would expect a pass play here.
3 receivers to the bottom of the formation. And now they look toward their sideline to the Demons. 15 seconds on the play clock. Still plenty of time to get this play off here. Rice will roll. He can run it if he wants to. It's going to be coming down him and Caden White, and Rice will win this one, and then he runs over a Blue Jay defensive back, and we'll have the first down.
Yeah, he finished that run the way you want to see a kid finish the run. That was a really good play by Rice. You'll see it here. He's going to break this tackle. He just lowers his shoulder, delivers a shot. You got to break down, young man. You got to break down.
And you talked about the maturity of Sawyer Rice over the years. I mean, he would have ran backwards a couple of years ago.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
It's the first down, though. Ball spotted at the 12-yard line. They needed 6. They got a little bit more than that. First down, the Demons can get one more first down inside the 5-yard line. Rice to throw, lobs it up, has a man, and that is incomplete. had a man, got a hand on it, led him a little too far. Darion Whitehorn on the coverage as we check out on the Integrity Heat Net replay. Had a pull. I thought it was going to be a one-handed catch, and if he makes the catch, I think 1 foot may have been down, but it does fall in complete.
Rice has a nice touch on his ball. Throws a tight spiral. Very good pass. You know, if you're a Demons fan, when you punch it in, here you go, okay, we can move the ball a little bit here.
Good news for Sean Silvas. He's now in the shade along with every Guthrie fan and band member. Sawyer Rice to throw. Second down. Plants the feet, throws it. It's almost intercepted, then it's caught near the 5-yard line. Tough luck there for the Blue Jays as Sawyer went against the grain. Always dangerous when you do that. As well, I'm sure we'll check this one out on the replay.
You're going to see Caden have an opportunity here. This goes off his hands, Caden White, but just right there in the right place, right time.
There is a flag down at the 10.
An eligible man downfield.
Boy, Duncan goes backwards again.
Yeah, shooting themselves in the foot there.
Joe Morales, mentioned him earlier, the white hat here tonight. So the penalty now makes it second down and 15. Ball backed up at the 17-yard line. Twin stack receivers to each side. Rice to throw. Blue Jay pressure can't get there. Has time. The pass is incomplete. Clayton Carpenter on the coverage again. Clayton and Darion have their work cut out for them tonight trying to cover Court Meyer and a couple of these other Demon receivers.
Yeah, Clayton's doing a very, very good job at that safety position. You know, we haven't seen anybody just get flat beat at the defensive back position yet. You know, and I think there's just, you know, and man, everybody's throwing the ball more.
Yeah, and I think that's the new, and it's been a while, the passing game has been around for a while, but, and you know, 5A really hasn't done, over the years, now last year you had a couple move-ins at Carl Urban City that did throw the football, but primary 5A, it's all about running the football and stopping the run.
Yeah.
Third down and 15. Demons need the 2 or the 3-yard line for the first down. Rice breaks a tackle. He's got open field, and he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Demons.
Yeah. Real breakdown there by the Blue Jays defensively. And a good play by the Rice kid for Duncan. Demons on the board. You know, when you're throwing the ball effectively, you know, those linebackers aren't coming quite as aggressively as they normally do. Defensive backs are not coming up and running support. Just, you know, it just alters the flow of the game. Stride Wellness PAT coming up here.
Demons trying to cut this lead in half, and it's blocked. Will not get there. Tough special teams go so far for the Demons as Guthrie holds it 14-6. Take a timeout, come back with more. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
Demons get a nice kick return out near midfield. 8 plays later, we see Sawyer Rice go into the end zone from 17 yards out. Cut the Jays lead down to 8. Well, the scoring summary here after this S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. 3 minutes to play here in quarter number 1.
Yeah, field position so critical.
It's a short kick on the near side. The ball is loose and free. Doles picks it up, dives across the 40 to the 41-yard line. Guthrie have a first down and 10 as we take a look at the John Vance Motor scoring summary, Phil.
Yeah, 8 plays, 51 yards, 2 minutes and 22 seconds capped off with that Rice 17-yard touchdown run.
Extra point, no good. So we've had a missed extra point by Duncan, a poor punt by Duncan, several defensive penalties against Duncan, a couple of offensive penalties, which on that drive, the Demons were able to overcome.
Yeah, we're able to overcome it there. But like we said, when you start on your opponent's side of the field, that puts you in great position. They were able to capitalize on that great kick return.
Jace Rainwater, the receiver to the bottom of the formation, as Dalen Rice checks into the ball game for the first time. Elijah Smith will not go downfield. That's on a very minimum two-yard run, but very exciting 2-yard run.
Well, what it shows is he's getting some confidence, right? Breaks one there, battling, breaks one there. Keeps fighting. It was an outstanding 2-yard run. But you're seeing his confidence grow.
2nd down and 8. Duncan jumps again.
Yeah, that is hurts somebody from the crowd yelled, "Watch the ball."
I think that's the 4th one.
I think it is. Yeah.
So 2nd down and 8 is now 2nd down and 3 from the 48-yard line. Dalen Rice, as we mentioned, number 14, sophomore quarterback. He'll hand it off to Elijah, and he'll break some more tackles into Guthrie's territory all the way down to the 44-yard line for a Blue Jay first down.
Yeah, he's showing some real patience there, too, if you'll see this. He's waiting for things to set up. He's got a real quick acceleration. You'll watch here on the integrity heat in their replay right here, this little stutter step right here.
Good vision.
Yeah, it does a nice job. He's going to be a good one.
1st and 10 for the Jays. Doles on the right side of the formation in the halfback spot. And now Rice and the Jays will check the far sideline. 17 seconds on the play clock. Another 2 minutes to play in quarter number 1. There's a flag there, and I didn't see Duncan move or anything. This one's going to go against Guthrie this time. Guthrie's first penalty of the night. We'll move it from the 44 out near midfield and around the 49-yard line.
Give that back. See what we got here.
Didn't quite see anything there. Was there a couple guys moving?
It's after this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's going to check it right here, and you'll see it.
Yeah,
Wow, I didn't see it. Huh.
Not sure what that was.
Not sure either.
Good job by our producer, Ronnie Phillips, and the camera crew capturing that. Slightest move, maybe. 1st and 15. Rice to throw. Fastball across the middle. It's intercepted. Ball's at the 40. He's at the 50. 45, a block down the sideline. Dalen Rice trying to save the pick 6, and he does. Interception by Boston White. Boston White had the game-securing interception last week in the victory over Cash.
I'll tell you, that's a great play by the defensive back. You'll see it here on the integrity heat now replay. Just steps right in front. Off to the races he goes. Big-time block right there by the Demons as well.
3rd turnover on the season for the Blue Jays. All 3 have been interceptions, and now the Duncan Demons will have it at their own 19.
Well, momentum's shifting. There's no doubt. It's on this side right now. Blue Jay defense, if they can keep them out of the end zone, force them to try for 3 points here, that would be a big stop for the Blue Jays.
Apologize, Guthrie's 19-yard line. Sawyer Rice wants it all right now. Tight end over the middle is incomplete. Caden White on the coverage. Had a step on Caden. Can't connect.
If you do see Duncan run much tonight, Chris, it's going to be purely for table setting. I mean, they're going to throw the football consistently all evening, and right now having some success doing that.
And you know, we've talked about this, and you know, you've already said it here, Phil, as we get ready for the 2nd down play. Teams know Guthrie's going to stop the run, leaving those wide receiver or those quarterbacks all by themselves. Here's a prime example here. Going to be a loss on the play. We'll see a passing play coming up here in a minute. But those quarterbacks for Guthrie, it's one-on-one.
Yeah, it's one-on-one. I mean, there's not a lonelier place on the football field than out there at the quarterback position. Nice stop there by number 35 for the Blue Jays.
And you got the thought process. You got to cover, obviously, but you got to let your front 5 get to the quarterback, apply pressure, and then try to hit the quarterback throughout the entire night to play a difference in stopping that pass.
Yeah, it's all about the pressure.
Here comes a flag thrown, and the pass is batted up and batted back down. Boy, we've seen a lot of batted balls already in this game, and the referee threw the flag, which I think he was looking over at that left tackle spot. And I was looking at the Guthrie sideline, so that tells you it will be a flag against the Duncan Demons. That's something we have said often here in quarter number 1 with 54 seconds left to play in this quarter.
Yeah, been an ugly one so far in the first quarter with regards to penalties.
Guthrie will decline that penalty, Phil, to keep it at 3rd down and about 13.
Yeah, red call there.
Excuse me, 4th down, 13.
4th down situation. They're down this deep. They're not coming off the field. They're not attempting a field goal. They know they're going to need touchdowns to win this game.
16 on the play clock. Sawyer Rice along with Tavian Holland in the backfield. And Duncan will take a timeout. We'll do the same with 54 seconds playing quarter number 1. This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. Then we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on Tender. That's like a chicken dating app.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
Back here, Duncan, 4th down play for the Demons. 4th down. We'll call it 13. Rice to throw. And he's going to be hit. The ball's loose. And it won't matter here unless it's a scoop and score field position. Kellen Herzl will scoop and take it all the way to midfield. And both teams have turnovers now as Guthrie will have it at the 48-yard line.
Yeah, you got a flag on the other side. It's going to be sideline warning on the Blue Jay bench. But boy, the pressure, Blake Doles came through that middle and just completely disrupted that play. Watch it right here. He just gets pushed, man. Kellen scoop. He's thinking, I'm gone.
This is my chance. This is my one chance. Boy, Doles, that's just one in the weight room. We always talk about the weight room. That's a lineman. He's going to just push him backwards.
But he's he's just a football player. I mean, Blake is a physical kid. I mean, he's fun to watch. Does a lot of things for Blue Jays.
Indeed, was a sideline penalty. That's a warning the first time, so no harm on this play. 1st and 10 from the 48-yard line. Carlock back in the football game, and he will take off running here. And he has open field. He can only run for long touchdowns, and he's going to do this one from 48 yards out. Touchdown, Blue Jays.
Yeah, great job again. That's just speed on speed. He had more. Excellent job. Good play call. Good guys up. 26. See it here on the integrity heat and their replay. Just nobody there. I could have ran through that hole. Not that far, Chris, but I could have made it about 6 yards.
Or that fast.
Well, no, of course, but I tell you, great job. This is 2 games in a row. He's shown the ability to go make those big plays with his feet.
Well, 1-play drive. Always good if you can get him. Guthrie having a hard time getting that 11th man on the field, and it's always that left blocker spot. We weren't expecting to score so fast. Extra points up and good. Guthrie on top, 21-6. Timeout from Duncan. This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
For over 17 years, Jason Reese at Reese Appliance Repair has been the trusted name in our community when it comes to keeping your home appliances running smoothly. From refrigerators and washers to dryers and stoves, Jason provides expert repair services without the high prices of big-name companies.
Hi, I'm Jason Reese.
And I'm Marsha Reese.
And this is our son, Brayson Reese, and we are the owners of Reese's Appliance Repair. Call us for all your appliance needs, 405-819-8293.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Interception by Guthrie, and then a fumble by Duncan, and then a quick touchdown. Kind of sums up the last 3 minutes of this ball game.
Yeah, it does.
Guthrie will bring in another kicker here, this one being number 80, Miller Smith. This one filled it at the 1-yard line. Good kick for the Blue Jays. Guthrie's got a tackle better here on special teams, and the Demons will bring it out near the 30-yard line. They'll give them a 31 with 29 seconds.
Yeah, much better job on coverage there. We talked about the first game, 4 kickers, Chris. We've seen 2 tonight. Wouldn't be a bit surprised we don't see a third one.
Blue Jays scoring summary, Phil. Won't take long. It didn't take long to do it.
No, it didn't. 1 play, 48 yards, 13 quick seconds. Carlock, 48-yard touchdown run for the Blue Jays.
Carlock's second rushing touchdown tonight. He had one of 4 yards earlier as the Duncan Demon offense will come back onto the field. This is the 5th offensive possession for the Demons here in quarter number 1. Trying to get lined up here formation-wise with 2 receivers on each side of the line of scrimmage for Sawyer Rice. Will throw, man wide open, caught. That is Kortzmeyer, and he'll push it up to the 40-yard line, gain of 9.
You'll see Carlock in there, number 3 on the defensive side of the field now.
Carlock, safety, starting safety for the Blue Jays. Darion Whitehorn, your left corner. Zane Thomas, your right corner. Kellen Herzl, middle linebacker. You got Caden White at that linebacker spot as well. And Eli Plagg and a bunch of others we'll get to here in a little bit. First quarter is in the books. Guthrie leads this one 21-6. Come back with second quarter action. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Founded in 2009, Terra Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
Welcome back, Halliburton Stadium, Duncan, Oklahoma. And we get set for second quarter action. So glad you're with us on this Friday night. Blue Jays looking for the first victory of the season. Off to a good start. Our crew made it here tonight. Camera operators, Sarah Phillips, Lance Evans, Kel Evans. Producers tonight, Connor Phillips and Ronnie Phillips. Sean Silva's down on that Blue Jays sideline. Phil Nichols to my right. I'm Chris Evans. So glad to have you. Big thank you to all of our great supporters on watching this YouTube, and we invite all your great comments. Let us know where you're watching from, and a big thank you to all of our moderators out there as well. Rod Poplin, Luke Young, Karen Allen, Cody Knox, Aaron Ryburn helping us out on that side of things as well. As the second quarter action is underway, pass across the middle is incomplete. It'll be second down.
Second down coming up for the Jays, and still getting some feedback here, Chris, that please change his mic. So I don't know if there's something going on with one of the mics or not, but usually it's just having him quit talking, but now they just want me to change my mic. I don't know what to do.
Crazy to think that play only took 2 seconds off the clock.
Yeah.
Duncan went with the big play knowing if they didn't complete the pass, it's third down and 1. Yeah. Now you got to execute the third down and 1. Rice will try to do that one here, and he's still going sideways, Phil, and he will not. He might have got back to the line of scrimmage. He's still going to be 1 yard shy of the first down mark.
Yeah, he just got past the. Yeah, it's going to be 4th and 1. And boy, I don't know from here. That's a. I don't know what you do.
Yeah.
What do you do here? Timeout, Duncan.
Yeah, we'll work on Phil's microphone again. Nothing's changed up here. Take time out. We'll figure it out. Blue Jays lead at 21-6. Back into this here on GMP TV.
There's one big difference between Vance Auto Group and the other dealers: transparency. We show all the discounts and rebates on our website long before you arrive. See your monthly payment, your current vehicle's value, Carfax, and everything about the vehicle you're interested in buying. You can even buy any vehicle, new or pre-owned, without leaving home, right from our website. Buy with transparency at the John Vance Auto Group.
John Vance Auto Group.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma Streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
4th and 1, Demons go for it, and they will execute the pass and catch for the first down. They need the 41-yard line, and they get the 43 to keep the drive alive here in quarter number 2.
Late flag. I don't know if that's going to be on the Blue Jays or the Duncan kid. Looks probably the Blue Jays.
And that was going to be after the play. So the first down, no matter who it's against, the first down is going to stay. And I see number 3 walking off. He might be the guilty party there.
Yeah.
Personal foul, Guthrie, unsportsmanlike, or personal foul, one of those two.
Yeah, he kind of hovered over him and can't do that.
And so that will move the Demons into Guthrie territory all the way to the 42-yard line.
Demons showing the ability. I mean, they've got confidence in Rice. I mean, they're 4th and 1 on their own end of the field and throwing the ball. So
hand it off up the middle, breaks a couple tackles, bounces to the outside just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Guthrie had that one blown up nicely. Plag in the backfield along with Alfred Officer, forcing that one out as we check it out on Integrity Heat and Air replay.
Good job there, coming and cleaning it up on the outside.
Second down. 4 receivers set. Demons will check the sideline. Carl Albert won last night over Lawton Ike. 70-0. 10 touchdowns for the Titans.
Ouch.
Rice to throw, 2nd 11. And it is incomplete. And here comes the flag. Carpenter may have gotten there a little bit early. The new safety in the backfield for the defense, Skylar Scammon. Check out the
got here. Yeah. Good call.
So the penalty. Well, move the change for the Demons. They'll have a first down. Maybe they went for a 4th and 1 earlier on their own side of the field. Ball, after the penalty, moves it to the 27-yard line. We'll have some score update here in just a second. Rice goes down the middle of the field, and it's going to be juggled and brought in. 1st and goal for the Demons. Bringing in the catch was number 2, Sincere Young, 6', 180-pound junior.
That was a great catch by Young. Had to step on. Boy, I tell you, almost got it dislodged, but he stayed with the ball. Comes down with a heck of a reception.
Injured player. We'll keep it here. We'll kind of go over some. We will go over some South Point Baptist Church scoreboard update. We'll take a look at Class 5A first. The Shawnee Wolves lead Ardmore 14-0. Ardmore 2-0 on the year. And they struggled last year, but 2-0 right now, but trails Shawnee 14-0. Skytook leads Tulsa Memorial 27-0. Lawton MacArthur leading Lawton 21-7. Tuttle no problem with Noble 35-0. Booker T. Washington shutting out Tulsa Central 28-0. Pryor leads Glenpool 18-14. Wagner shutting out Tahlequah 25-0. Wagner, number 1 team in Class 4A, playing 5A opponent tonight. Ponca City shutting out Tulsa Rogers 34-0. Claremore shutting out Oologah Talala 16-0. Altus, a team Guthrie will play on October 25th on the road, is shutting out Cash right now 12-0. Weatherford leads El Reno 7-0. Collinsville 28-6 over Edison Prep. Heritage Hall early lead against Star Marshall 8-0. Blanchard shutting out Newcastle early on 7-0.
How about this one? Stillwater trailing Enid 13-10.
Well, that makes perfect sense. Stillwater beat Union last week in overtime, so yeah, no surprise there, right?
The high school football, Wausau winning over Sand Springs 28-7. Sapulpa trailing Yukon right now 7-0.
Sapulpa making the trip up from 5A to 6A. Deer Creek in one of the top 10 games of the week, according to our good friends at the high school huddle. Leads Norman North 14-3. Norman North in danger of going 0-2. Meanwhile, Edmond Santa Fe in danger of going 0-3. They trail Norman 20-7. As you mentioned, Phil, Owasso looking to go 3-0. Beat Bixby first game out. Beat Jinx second game out. As you mentioned, beating Sand Springs now 28-7.
Yeah, Perkins right now beating Cushing 13-0 into the second quarter.
Those are some of the scores in the larger schools.
They got Kingfisher right now leading Clinton 10-7. That's in the second quarter. Wagner up 25-0 over Tahlequah.
Good game as well. Another top 10 game of the week by the high school huddle. 14-14 between Cassia Hall and Metro Christian. Kansas, a top 5 team, trails at halftime 10-0 to Sequoia Claremore. Victory Christian taking it to Hall and Hall right now 22-6.
With Jones and Bethany in a tight one, 15-14 in the second quarter. Jones up by 1 in that ball game.
Ronnie's Idabel Warriors trail Broken Bow 7-6. Another big game in 4A football. Cushing Tigers getting shut out by Perkins right now 13-0. Perkins without a couple starters, or at least one starter that we know of tonight. Yeah. Washington, the number 1 team in their class, leads Purcell 13-7. There you see a shot of Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe as we go over some scores across the state of Oklahoma, presented by South Point Baptist Church.
Crescent right now winning over Hennessy 7-6. Class A1 matchup.
We're going over these scores as they continue to tend to an injured Duncan player in the end zone.
Well, and that's number 2 for Duncan, who made that great reception a few minutes ago. Sincere Young, who's down on the field. He's setting up, taking a look at his leg, looks like. Fairview, Chris, back-to-back defending state champions right now, winning 21-12 over Tonkawa. That's in the second quarter.
Prague leads North Rock Creek 8-7. OCS and Crossings Christian tonight. OCS playing at home. Of course, OCS led by Tanner Roof, grew up in Guthrie, and before moving went to Minko, his entire family. His brother Reagan, the head coach over at Kingfisher, but OCS leads Crossings right now 21-3.
And Kingfisher's winning their ball game. I saw that a few. Did you report that, Chris?
I don't think so.
I think I saw that Kingfisher was up. If I can get, Kingfisher, leading Clinton right now 17-7. That's a second quarter ball game. Clinton, kind of a perennial top 5 team over the years, always right there at the end of the year.
A couple of other great games tonight. Bethany's at Jones. Jones leads that one 15-14. And then Vian tied with Kiefer 14-14. Some good small school football right there. We appreciate everyone checking us out on the GNP chat. And big thank you to Gary Good. He is now a supporter on the channel. Can't thank him enough for that. Appreciate all of our great viewers letting us know where everyone's watching. Chris Talbot, this is a shot here. McAllister, as usual, watching this. I thought he was taking a shot at Ada there for a second. By the way, what has happened to the Ada Cougars?
Holy smokes.
Appreciate Chris Talbot checking us out. First and goal for the Duncan Demons from their own 3-yard line. Man in motion, right to left. Snap, never made it. Do I see a flag? I do see a flag, and false start against Duncan. Now, penalties are piled up against Duncan's offense, but for the most part, they've been able to overcome them.
They have. Had the costly penalty down that last scoring drive. They came back, put it in the end zone in that situation.
So the penalty will move it to the 9-yard line. It remains first and goal, probably closer to the 8-yard line. Rice wants to throw. Steps up. Here comes the pressure and cannot get there. A host of Blue Jays, Blake Doles being one of them, will take down Rice for the sack. Also getting there was number 21, Myers.
Yeah, great job by the Blue Jay defense getting that push up front. When that happens, that's what you've got to do if you want to slow down this passing attack. You've got to win up front.
Loss of 10, Phil.
Yeah, that's a big play for the Blue Jays.
Here you see the middle of that Blue Jay defense, Kellen Herzl, the number 9. Second down 14. Coming up on 9 minutes of play in quarter number 2. And here comes some more penalties. And wasn't able to check. Timeout before the penalty. All right, we'll keep it right here. So, again, in our GMP chat, we want to know where you're watching from. Nikki Janela, hoping that the Duncan wide receiver is healthy. We do too as well. Thank you for that.
Sitting on the trainer's table right now, getting attended to. Hope to see him back in the ball game for Duncan.
And Augie Fields said he watched the cheerleaders make that sign. The run out. The run out. Yeah.
Okay. Well, send him back down.
Send him back down. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Well, Phil, this is the No Jelsma Stadium month here as that continues. Obviously, a bye week last week here in Duncan tonight. Our next game will be in Blanchard, Oklahoma.
Beautiful Blanchard, Oklahoma.
We have never broadcasted a sporting event in Blanchard.
I did check out the facilities.
You were there, yeah.
I was over there a while back and did a little slow drive by. Looks like we're going to be happy when we go to Blanchard.
Okay,
yeah,
all right.
Looks like we got a pretty good setup over there.
Let them know the mayor, Phil Nichols, is coming into town. Back to the action, second and go. Rice over the middle. This could be a big play. Nice open field tackle out to the 11-yard line. Do get 8 yards pick up there. Looks like Caden White,
yeah,
I think.
Caden on the tackle, number 15. Good job there.
There you see 15. Rice with another completion, but it still remains third down and goal. Demons have scored once, missed the extra point. 4 receivers, man into motion. Rice wants to throw. Here comes the pressure again. Throws it in zone. Incomplete. Zane Thomas on the coverage. Good job by the Blue Jay secondary as Rice eluded the pressure, which puts a lot of pressures on the DBs to stay with the receivers who have no idea where they're going to cut, stop, come back, go forward, all that stuff. DBs did a good job of containing.
They did. That was good pressure up front. And Rice Kid did a nice job breaking that and got outside. Kept his eyes down the field, just wasn't able to make a connection with his wideout.
So, 4th and goal for the Demons. Can the Blue Jay defense stop one more time? Got to bring the pressure. Can they get to Rice? Can't. One-on-one, has a step, catch. Touchdown Demons. 11-yard touchdown reception. Sure who brought that in. Looks like he's in a dog pile right now. Number 1. Yeah, that's going to be Courtmeyer.
Jazuri Courtmeyer. He's a junior. Got the Strive Wellness PAT coming up here. Or they're going to go for 2.
Nice pass there by Rice.
Yeah, it was a great pass by Rice. And we've said it all night. That's what they're going to do. Here, 2-point attempt. Rolling out, throwing for it. Oh, looks like he dropped it there at the end.
See if we can catch that on the replay. I think we got enough time. I think we can keep it here. I got to do some math, but it looks like he had enough.
So it's right here. You're going to see the kid. Looks like he has it. He's just going to drop it at the very end right there. His elbow jars it loose. Never control the ball on the ground. 2-point conversion, no good for the Demons.
Good job by the officiating crew to see that. As Duncan continues trying to figure out how to score after the touchdown. As score sticks at 21-12.
You know, if you're the Blue Jays right now, you're not. I mean, you're happy you jumped out in the lead. You're happy you still have the lead, but you're not happy with how you're performing right now. We're pretty sloppy, not doing the things we need to do necessarily. There'll be a lot of adjustments made at halftime here in 8 minutes and 8 seconds. Of course, there's adjustments made in the flow of the game as well. They won't wait till halftime, but Blue Jays need to come out, establish something offensively once they secure the kickoff, and go down and put some more points on the board before the half.
So Duncan will put the ball on the hash mark. Probably a little sky kick. Kick it away. Fill it at the 16-yard line. Returned by the Jays. It's going to be a nice return out across the 35. Still on his feet at the 40. There is a flag down on the return for Guthrie. Amari Watson had a couple big catches against Tuttle. See if Guthrie backs up a little bit here.
Yeah, lost his shoe early. Holding on the Jays.
See if Guthrie can put a nice little 8, 10, 12-yard drive here. Play drive, excuse me. Yes.
Yeah, they need to do that, Chris. Need to get some confidence and establish some flow offensively. Carlock back in at quarterback here for the Blue Jays.
Guthrie, I can recall 2 passes. Of course, one got intercepted. My memory, is that right? 2 passes. Carlock had one and Dalen had one, if I remember right.
That's correct.
Carlock hands it off to Elijah Smith. Elijah's been good tonight. He goes across the 40 up to the 41-yard line. Pickup of 9 yards for the junior.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. Yeah, I mean, he's had so much luck tonight. He's got to be averaging 8 yards a carry probably at this point tonight. At that one long run. He's had a lot of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-yard runs as well. Keep it on the ground.
Hope to have some numbers at halftime. Smith keeps on the ground. First ground and more as he gets into Duncan territory. He's out near the 40-yard line. A few Demons had their chances to bring down the junior. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, if it ain't broken, don't change it, right? I mean, just see it here on the integrity heat in their replay. Great job again, bouncing it out. Does a great job. He's got good vision. Finishes the run. Good pickup.
19-yard pickup for Elijah Smith. Of course, Elijah, big shoes to fill with Jalen Harper from a season ago.
Yeah, I was talking to one of the coaches. Says that we have 2 kiddos up in Emporia State right now. Looks like they're both going to redshirt this year, which we expected. Good program. They'll have a good career up there.
Carlock having a good career at Guthrie as he hurdles a guy. He goes across the 25, across the 20, across the 15. He's down in around the 13-yard line. Another highlight run. Colton, it's just his second game, but man, he's had 4 or 5 runs like this.
Fabulous here on the integrity heat in their replay. Just waiting for his blockers. Hop, skip, jump, scoot. Finishes the run here. Going to give me a couple, 3 more. Great run.
I thought he was going to be down a couple of times.
Yeah, great job.
26-yard run for Carlock. First down, 10. Carlock read it perfectly as he tucks it, and he'll get down to the 5-yard line, which is close to another first down. But if we can catch that on the replay, Carlock put it in the belly, realized that play was going nowhere, and pulls it out.
Watch it right here. Boom. Yeah, that's a great job by him reading that. And the other thing about him, he always falls forward at the end of his runs, which is always a sign of a guy that is just a tough, hard runner. And I got to qualify this. I'm not saying he's quite as good as DeMarco Jones, but DeMarco is one of the greatest players ever played at Guthrie. He was that kind of guy, always falling forward.
Elijah right side into the end zone, touchdown Blue Jays. It wasn't 8, 10, or 12 run plays, but it was 5 beautiful plays. Zane Thomas from 5 yards out.
Yeah, Zane getting on the board offensively. Of course, playing quarterback as well. We've talked about it. You'll see him on the offensive side as well in that running back position. Good job getting in the end zone. Just right at minute 59, looks like, for that drive.
8:01 to 6:09. So do the math.
8:08. Sorry. My apologies.
So how about a minute 52?
There you go. We'll take it. Strive Wellness PAT is up and good.
Guthrie increases their lead now 28-12. We took a lot of timeouts, so we can keep it here commercial free for a little bit, Phil, as Guthrie increases that lead 28-12. I'm going to put it into the computer system, but 5 plays and 5 great runs. I don't know if Riley can queue up those 5 plays and just kind of show you how that the last 5 plays of the Guthrie offense, just showed the drive of all the great runs they put together.
It begs the question. You want to develop your passing game. You want to, continue to get better in game situations. But dadgummit, when the running game's working like it is, it's hard to go away from it. See the first run here, and then another run here by Elijah, kicking it outside and going out and picking up big yards. I think that was a 19-yard pickup there. Come back here with Carlock. Boy, I tell you, this was a great run, 20-some-yard run here by the senior quarterback for the Blue Jays. Going to put him down in position. Next play should be the touchdown run by Zane. Big old hole following number 55 into the end zone. 6 points for the Blue Jays.
Yeah, Zane coming back, had some experience last year running the football as Guthrie kicks it off on the S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. Fair catch brought in at the 35-yard line, and Duncan seems like they've had the ball the entire night. Of course, when Guthrie goes 5 plays, as we check out this John Vance Miller scoring summary, Guthrie goes 5 plays, 68 yards in just under 2 minutes.
Yeah, capped off with Thomas's 5-yard touchdown run. But yeah, I mean, it does. Feels like Duncan's been out there all night offensively. It's a tale of 2 teams right now. Blue Jays came out, tried to throw the ball around a little bit, and a little bit unlucky. Had a couple of passes they'd like to get back, but like we were talking, you've got to continue to develop that part of your game. You can't just not get better at it.
Yeah, it's still, this still is just a 2-possession ball game, so you can't get too far ahead of yourself. Right. But, you'd feel more comfortable when you're throwing the football. You can, there's a ball off the hands and falls to the ground. That's Kortmeyer, who had the touchdown reception earlier. But, you get a bigger lead. That usually means that you're just trying to run some time off the clock. But the passing game, had moments against Tuttle. Looked really good. Of course, the 2 interceptions that led to 2 scores didn't settle well, and you already have 1 interception tonight. So you just work more in practice. And here's Sawyer Rice running. Gets out of bounds at the 42, then goes into the bench area. A couple of players, and Rice, nothing malicious, and everyone gets up and walks around like, got to keep your head on a swivel down there. Sean Silvas, he knows all about that himself on the other sideline. Sean, are you okay? There's a lot of impact over here. I'll just make sure you're okay. Sean started his mic off. He's had enough of us already.
Either that or he's down.
Sean, you okay?
I don't know, guys.
Oh, there he is.
Am I there?
There's our guy.
I gotta get away from the bandit. We're doing good down here on this side.
Okay, good. Rice able to get rid of it before he absolutely got hammered by Kellen Herzl, who helps him up.
Yeah, flag coming in there, going to pass interference against the Blue Jays. I didn't see that, Ronnie, but I don't know if you got that on replay or not. But didn't seem like a lot there, but ref saw something I didn't probably.
Maybe a hold before the.
Maybe a hold.
Before the player made a break on the ball. This penalty will move it into Guthrie's territory at the 40. That official keeps going and going, kind of like Elijah Smith, just keeps going and going. Finally going to put it down at the 43-yard line.
Yeah, the Rice kid for Duncan is so much better running the ball than last time we saw him.
Yeah.
That's a part of his game that's really developed.
Nice job on the far side. Colton Carlock applying the hit defensively as Rice got rid of it quickly, kind of put his receiver in a bad spot. Carlock able to jar it loose.
Great hit there. Man, that's just perfect timing. Played the man, not the ball.
Kudos to Kel Evans right there as well to capture that moment. Timeout taken by the officials. 5:50 to play in quarter number 2. The white hat coming to the head coach of the Duncan Demons. That's Matt Terry in his second season here. Of course, Duncan got a new athletic director this year, Kevin Kelly. No stranger to the Duncan area. He was a wrestling coach here for a long, long time. But Kevin Kelly taking over as the AD. Duncan's got a new defensive coordinator this year as well. Tanner Thompson had those duties last year, but he got the cash job over the summertime and get to play his team. Actually, they're now being relayed that someone in the stands is blowing a whistle.
Yeah.
And players, that could be a disadvantage for both teams.
Yeah.
There you see a good huddle. Coach Kelly Beebe in the Blue Jay defense as they come back onto the field.
Back ready for action.
Well, the whistle from the stands not only would be confusing for both teams, but also for the officials, because then they would actually maybe blow their whistle. Resuming action, 2nd down and 10. Rice to throw. Here's the pressure. Throws it downfield. 1-on-1. Man's got to step on the Blue Jay defender. Can't bring it in. Zane Thomas on the coverage for the Blue Jays. Guthrie dodges a little bit of a bullet there.
Well, the Demons have shown the ability to get a step out on those vertical passes. And the kid had a step right there if that ball had been on the mark. Been 6 for the Demons.
Mentioned earlier, a big thank you to the fine folks here at Duncan. The air conditioning is working really well right here above me.
It's freezing.
They delivered a pizza to us. There's Sawyer Rice. Had to get rid of it quickly. And it was going to be a great catch. It would have been a basket catch. That's one of those deals. Sawyer Rice said, hey, I got to get rid of this football. I'm about to get hit for a loss. It's going to hurt.
Yeah.
Just go. Good luck. Go catch it.
All those bad things.
Yeah. It does drop for an incomplete pass, and that will bring up 4th down. So 3 straight passes fall to the turf. And it's 4th down. Duncan will keep the offense on the field.
No reason not to.
28-12. Phil, more impressed with the Guthrie offense or the Guthrie defense in this one so far?
Well, at times, both. But
I thought that would be a good question.
There's been times when I haven't been impressed with either side, but there's been more that I have. But just a little high there as well. Yeah,
that's Cormeyer. I think he was anticipating getting popped.
Yeah.
Couldn't bring that one in, and the Demons turn it over on downs. Look at Phil. Phil's coming prepared with long sleeve shirts.
I turned the AC down to 60.
Now I want to see. You're not used to this. You got headsets on now. How are you going to maneuver this? Oh, headsets are coming off. It took us how many years to get those headsets off? Yeah, but Phil's coming prepared with long sleeve wardrobe. I don't know how many.
Ronnie, do you think you can turn the air conditioning on out here?
No, we're fine. I got a jacket. We're okay.
No, he's talking for him, not you. Not you.
Are you hot, Sean?
Guthrie takes over. 1st down and 10. Here comes Elijah Smith. Maybe he'll give you a nice little breeze as he runs past you, Sean. There is a flag down at the line of scrimmage as this one will go backwards. Work against the Blue Jay offense here.
Look, our receiver on the outside got to hold a little something. Man, it's kind of toasty in here now.
And you see Doles and Plagg. Boy, they had big games against Plagg. Yeah. Offense and defensively, boy, he was fun to watch.
Yeah, had a great game. Will continue to be a major contributor for the Blue Jays this season. Been a lot of Plaggs over the years.
Yep.
Played for the Blue Jays.
That's the last one.
Yeah, last one. Well, for this run.
This run, yes. After the penalty, it's 1st down and 18. Ball at the 35-yard line. 3 receiver set. Carlock up the middle. So now I think Duncan, as they finally bring him down, I think Duncan's going to sell out to stop the run and force Guthrie to throw the football. And now Guthrie has the decision if they want to throw the football or be kind of place it, if you will. Now, they've run the ball with success, but under 5 minutes to play in quarter number 2, do you just run the football and get the first downs that way and just punt it away.
Yeah.
But
Dalen Rice is in at quarterback now for the Blue Jays. That usually means we're going to be throwing the ball. There's a good shot of Dalen.
Of course, now you throw Dalen in there to look like you're going to throw the football. Blagg and Doles flip sides. I think Guthrie will spin a timeout, and they will. We got time to take a timeout as well. 4:23 to play until the Golden Chick halftime show. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
We're set for action. Second down and 18. Doles and Blagg said, let's go to the right side. Dalen tosses to the right side. Elijah runs to the right side. And he'll dive to the 40-yard line. And Guthrie will have a third down, a long play upcoming.
I want to give a shout out to Karen Allen. She's got a great idea. We'll be on the next time out, somebody can go get Phil some hot chocolate. I think that's a fabulous idea.
You guys... You just don't understand how many shots over the decades I've taken from Phil about being cold.
Well, as I've gotten more...
Oh, here we go.
As I've gotten more mature in age...
Oh, that part, yeah.
My metabolism's changed a little bit.
I thought we were going through the new diet and the weightlifting program.
It's a lifestyle.
Yeah. Third and 12. Blue Jays looking for a life here with the first down to keep this drive alive. Rice will throw. Nowhere to go, and he will be sacked inside the 35-yard line. Guthrie's going to punt for the first time tonight.
Yeah, that could go wrong. Went wrong right there. Duncan got good push up front.
Yeah. If there was a guy open, it was going to be hard for Dalen to get it to him.
Yeah. I mean, it just never had an opportunity to develop. Blue Jays, as you said, Chris, a punt for the first time tonight.
Loss of 7 on the play.
If you're Duncan, you go down here and you say, wait, boys, we can punch this in, get a 2-point conversion. We're down by 8 points going into half.
Carlock, the punter, flags down. Nice high punt by Carlock. Duncan will not get around this one. Guthrie will watch the ball take a couple nice bounces and a roll inside the 30-yard line, but there was a flag on the play. We'll check that. They're talking to Duncan, so this is going to go against Guthrie. So if you're coach, you got a decision here. He's getting his options right now, and they're going to back it up and make Guthrie punt again. Ronnie Phillips lets us know it was an illegal formation on the play. Guthrie 28, Duncan 12, second quarter. Stay tuned, Golden Chick halftime show. I don't think the Guthrie marching band will be playing this evening.
No, doesn't look like it.
We'll have first half highlights brought to you by the Black Oak Alliance. Hope to have some stats sent our way. We'll take a look at the South Point Baptist Church scoreboard update as well. All coming up here in a few moments on the Golden Chick halftime show.
I always like the Duncan helmet on the goal. That's a nice touch. I like that.
I think we'll get when we get a chance here in the second half, we'll take a look at the looks like the old bullpen carts. And they used to drive the pitchers onto to the mound.
That's right.
Another great snap. Another good punt here by Carlock, and he take another Guthrie bounce. Now that one checks up a little bit. Looks like Phil Nichols Pro V1 golf ball checking up on the number 3 green, within a few feet from the. I was going over my options. It goes out of bounds at the 44-yard line.
You know, Chris, you were talking about the Guthrie. They do have a competition next weekend. It'll be the first opening competition.
Oh, very good.
Very good.
Got the band, hard-working band, led by Rob Blackburn, and kids do a fabulous job.
And if I remember right, Sean, I think they got number 8 last year at the state competition. I think it was 8th place. Another great showing there. Sawyer Rice, as he'll take off from the pocket, it kind of had a clearing there. He'll get into Guthrie territory. Ball's fumbled.
Oh, Blue Jays got it.
Yeah, ball's fumbled. Carlock comes up with it.
Wow. I didn't see that.
So
the ball was stripped on the tackle.
Yeah, that's going to be the second turnover on the Demons. Rice had a great run. Now he hits his helmet in disgust, as we'll check this one out.
Right there. Who came in
Officer.
there? Officer came in and stripped the ball.
And right there, Colton Carlock picks up the loose garbage. Good job there, Alfred Officer.
That's a D lineman, not giving up on a play, running downfield, stripping the ball from behind. That's an effort play. That's a tremendous, tremendous job by Officer.
This will be Guthrie's 7th offensive possession here in this first half. You look at their drives: 44-yard touchdown by Smith, 4-yard touchdown by Carlock, an interception, a Carlock touchdown run, a 5-yard touchdown run by Thomas, a punt on their last drive, and now we'll see what this one does here. Those are the offensive drives so far for the Blue Jays.
Important offensive drive, and you got 2:19, you got plenty of time. Just run your normal offense.
Dalen Rice will stay in at quarterback. Jays have not thrown on first down. Do you try it here, Phil?
You're in a good position on the field to do it.
Rice will hand it off to Elijah Smith, and he's hit for a loss in the backfield. Is that Court Meyer again? Is that number 1 back there?
Yeah, we're just getting beat at the point of contact.
Yeah, that was Court Meyer, and really, Guthrie has shown first down, run. And so Duncan kind of pins their ears. Now, full credit, Guthrie's done a pretty good job on first down running the football.
Yeah, had a lot of success tonight doing that. But the game flow will alter the way you're approaching things, and that's what we're going to have to do here. We're going to have to figure out a way to keep them back on their heels a little bit.
Guthrie's going to be in no hurry to snap this football. As Rice will roll, he'll throw, and it is caught by Carlock, and he'll break a tackle, and he'll get to the 40-yard line, as he's almost back to the original line of scrimmage.
I will say, Carlock, what I like about this now, when you have Rice in a quarterback, it allows Carlock to be athletic, get him outside, move him around the field. You got to account for him big time. Oh, there it is. There it is, Chris.
The Duncan ride.
We need one of those. We need one of those in Guthrie.
Get a little tag by GPD. You gotta get your tag properly, but
tag?
Oh yeah, you got to get your permit. Yeah, you got to get your permit. You can read all about it on Guthrie News page. Just to do a there's a little fee.
I don't mind fees.
And you can't drive on the highways.
You can?
You can go across. You can't drive.
Can around town.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good.
Dalen Rice can throw on the Demons here. Goes downfield, has a man open. It's Carlock cut inside the 40-yard line, and he'll get to the 35. Flag thrown late on the play, and the Blue Jays with a big play. We'll see if it stands.
Sideline warning.
Sideline on Duncan. So both teams have been warned. Next one will be a penalty, as a great play, first big play, throwing the football, Dalen Rice, quarterback to quarterback.
Yeah, just what we were talking about. Carlock's so athletic. Good pass. Man, I'll tell you, Carlock's a weapon you got to account for.
You got to know where he's at.
Yeah, you've got to find ways to get the ball in his hand, which they are.
26-yard pass for Dalen Rice to Colton Carlock, quarterback to quarterback. And boy, if Dalen can get the confidence and really give this team more snaps at the quarterback spot, that allows Carlock to run the football, line him up, and you got there. Here's another instance here. Carlock goes back, catches it, makes a guy move to the 31st down, almost down to the 20-yard line. Now Guthrie, 26 seconds, do have some timeouts. The clock will stop here on the first down to move the chains. And Guthrie, I think, will spend a timeout. How about the last couple of plays here offensively?
Yeah, I mean, it's what we've been talking about. Carlock is so athletic. I think he's obviously one of the most athletic kids we have on the field, but he can do some things. You get him out in space, he can make people miss. Just does a tremendous job. You said it, Chris. You can get Dalen to continue to develop that confidence and his ability out on the field. That really creates a lot of opportunity for the Blue Jays offensively.
Well, let's check out the quarterback to quarterback here. Here's the first one. This one goes for 26 yards. Look at Dalen able to plant the feet, finds a wide open man, delivers it right on the numbers. Carlock's going to make an athletic move here. And then on the next play here, you see Carlock go behind. You got your skinny lineman, 2 great blocks there. And that allows an athlete like Carlock to get up the field and get yourself in great position. Remember, Guthrie did have 1 field goal attempt and made it last 2 weeks ago against Tuttle.
39 yards.
Yeah.
So got plenty of leg and, not a little bit of a breeze, but might even look like it'd be helping a little bit maybe. I can't really tell probably going against a little bit. But
as you look at your scoreboard strip down there low, you can see Duncan's out of timeouts. Guthrie does have 1 timeout left, but do remember, if you get a first down, the clock will stop. And there's a flag and illegal substitution on the Blue Jays. 3, 6, 8, 11. Wasn't that so?
No, I think it was. Because he's off the field now.
Okay. Yeah, okay, you got up before I could count.
Yeah.
So you can't break the huddle with 12. Did they break on the field, or was it over on the sideline?
It was over by the sideline.
Okay. First down to 15. Rice to throw again. Has the man downfield. Watson overshoots him there. I think Watson got away with a little push.
Yeah. Dalen thought he was going to cut out and cut in, and here we go. So this will be second down, right, Chris?
Yeah, the second down and 15. Guthrie can get another first down inside around the 12-yard line. 20 seconds still to play. You still got a timeout, too, as well. So Dalen to throw. This one's a quick one-on-one, end zone. Incomplete. Carlock almost came back with a nice pass there by Dalen. Only player to defend it would be Carlock. Like back shoulder type pass right into your living room.
Spot. Oh, that's a good pass.
Yeah, it's a great pass.
That's a great pass. That's got to be caught. Yeah, that's a great pass.
Great job, camera operator. Ronnie slowing it down as well. 3 out of 4 things was perfect on that one. 14 seconds left. Guthrie can still get a first down. Still have a timeout left as well. Still got plenty of options here. Rise far side. Get out of bounds even better. Will not get the first down though. Carlock with the reception around the 15-yard line. He did drop it. Okay.
He got stripped. But so do you trot him out for a? What is that?
Wait, we got 10 seconds. I think Guthrie, there's the replay. Yeah, he had it for a second, stripped out. Good job by the defender. I think he could pass it one more. Oh, it's fourth down.
Yeah, it's fourth down.
Let's see here. Where's our football right there? 32, 49-yarder?
Yeah.
That'd be hard for a D1 kid.
Yeah, it's a big time ask.
Guthrie needs the 12 for the first down. Rice is going to throw for it. Here's the pressure. It's dropped. Guthrie had a great couple of passes in there, but the drive stalls out with 5 seconds left.
So 6 left. Demons, do you come out, kneel on the ball, and go in the locker room, or do you try to go something vertical, Chris?
I'm going to put a knee down and get to the locker room. Guthrie takes a timeout to make sure everything stays scheduled.
Right.
Don't jump off sides. You see the cheerleaders from Guthrie High making the trip up.
Girls
or down, I should say. Stay tuned. Golden Chick halftime show. Appreciate everyone checking us out. Great viewership tonight, Phil, on the
appreciate that.
GMP TV.
Yeah. Love to know where you're watching from. Give us a shout out. get some scores from around the state, over half as well.
Skylar's watching from Edmond. There's the knee. Boy, I don't like that play. It's a loss of 7 yards. It just dropped. He's had some great runs as we make our way to halftime. The Blue Jays lead the Duncan Demons 28-12. By the way, new graphics tonight. We got one more new graphic coming out next week on our scoreboard strip, but big thank you to Cody Knox working hard on our new graphics this week. Blue Jays head to the locker room. It was a great first half as they lead at 28-12. Take a timeout. When we come back, it's the Golden Chick Halftime Show. This is Guthrie Bluejay Football presented by F&M Bank.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Countless people in the community that have been coming to Strive as clients are seeing real changes in their lives for the better.
We're all about getting to the root cause of your health issues. We're proactive instead of reactive. We have weight loss medications like semaglutide, tirzepatide, and lipomino skinny shots, IV hydration, infrared saunas, cold plunge, 4D massage chairs, and our newest technologies, the M-Cella chair for urinary incontinence and M-Scalp Neo body contouring increases muscle by 25% and decreases fat by 30%. Check us out at strivewellnesslounge.com.
Are you ready to secure your legacy? At Black Oak Alliance, we understand that your hard work has built a future for yourself and your family. Our team of expert advisors is here to guide you through estate planning, helping you protect your assets, minimize taxes, and ensure your family's financial security. Black Oak Alliance has the experience and expertise to tailor a plan just for you. Schedule a no-cost consultation today. Visit us online at blackoakalliance.com or 405-724-6328. Black Oak Alliance, protecting your legacy.
Cheeseburger. You got it. Just up with the cheese now. I got the pickles. Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the two of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
I know. Sonic Cheesecake Blast.
I'm really having an experience here. This is
Sonic at I-35 and Highway 33. Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air. It's our pleasure to serve.
Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
You need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help.
Halftime here in Guthrie. Along with Sarah Phillips, Ronnie Phillips, Connor Phillips, Lance Evans, Kel Evans, Chris Evans, and then Phil Nichols. Oh, Sean Silva. So we got 4 different last names on the crew.
Absolutely no enthusiasm whatsoever with the last 2 days.
Well, I went with 3 Phillipses, 3 Evans, and then there's Phil and Sean.
All my kids moved away.
We'll adopt Sean.
One of my kids used to be on the crew, but you fired him.
We'll go Sean Evans and we'll go Phil Phillips. Will that work? Phil Phillips?
Phil Phillips, I like that.
It's got a ring to it, right?
Yeah, I like that. Phil Phillips. We're going to change that legally.
28-12, Duncan band performing here on the Golden Chick halftime show. We mentioned all the great graphics. Hopefully everyone's checking those out. Our scoreboard graphic will be updated throughout this week. We didn't want to mess with that. There's a lot of moving parts with that scoreboard strip. We got times, downs, scores, timeouts. There's a lot of parts to it, but our graphics, hopefully you have noticed a little bit of difference in tonight, a little 3D action, if you will. There we see Clucky the chicken for Golden Chick. And I got my Golden Chick. I go there at least once a week. And I got it, I think, on Wednesday night after the high school huddle show. So appreciate Cody Knox with our graphics. And we got some new commercials we're debuting this year as well. Aaron Ryburn has worked really, really hard on those commercials. So those are some of the guys, you get to hear about all of us up in the booth and on the cameras all season long. But those are some of the fine folks behind the scenes also this year. Rob Poplin, Luke Young, Karen Allen, helping us out with all of our chat. Make sure that's all fine and dandy. So it takes a lot of people to put on a production like this. So we thank them a whole lot here on the Golden Chick Halftime Show. Satisfying your cravings has never been easier. Download the Golden Chick app for quick access to the menu and online ordering. Duncan band performing here as Guthrie leads at 28-12. We'll now segue into our South Point Baptist Church scoreboard update. With that, here's Phil Nichols.
I'll tell you, 6A1 action got some crazy scores, boys. Got an offensive shootout up against Jinx and Union. Union leading 3-0 in the third quarter. Mustang and Broken Arrow. This is a tight one, Ronnie. Ronnie's watching this close. Mustangs winning 21-20 currently. A shocker is the only thing I can say in Enid. Enid 23. Stillwater after that big win over Union last week, 10.
And here we were on the high school huddle. Muskogee wins state championship. They've won both of their games, and now we move Stillwater to number one because they beat Union.
Yeah. Another couple other good scores here. Edmond Santa Fe trailing to Norman 27-7 at half. Wausau winning over Sand Springs 35-14. Edmond Memorial up over Edmond North 22-10. Of course, Edmond North off of that 2-0 or 1-0 start. Sapulpa and Yukon 7-0 at half. Yukon leading that ball game. Deer Creek taking it to Norman North 21-3. Check out 6A2 scores. 6A2, we've got, I think I covered most of them, Chris. The big games, got most of them covered. Of course, last night you talked about the Carl Albert and Eisenhower score, 70-0. Carl Albert winning that one big.
Yeah, we can move down to Class 5A. Sky Took shutting out Memorial 27-0. McAllister with a 3-run homer. Ada was able to get 2 runs in the first half. Halftime score, McAllister 3-2. Collinsville taking it to Edison Prep 42-6. Hara shutting out Western Heights at halftime 45-0. Guthrie will play the Jets a little bit later on this year. Halftime score up in Pryor. Pryor leads Glenpool 18-14. Battle of the now 5A Newcastle Racers and the 4A Blanchard Lions. Blanchard 4A state champions last year. Newcastle in 5A won this year. Blanchard leads in the third quarter 7-3. Lawton MacArthur leads Lawton at half 27-7. Lawton MacArthur trying to become Lawton City champions again this year. Weatherford shutting out El Reno, another opponent Guthrie will play this year. Weatherford 21, El Reno 0. Shawnee, the team that Duncan plays next week on the road, leads Ardmore at halftime 21-6. Ponca City shutting out Will Rogers 49-0. Wagner also shutting out Tahlequah 44-0. Altus leads Cache at halftime 19-10. Guthrie will be making a trip to Altus October 25th. Tuttle, no problem with Noble tonight on their home field, 42-0. Tuttle looking to go 4-0 on the season. 3-0.
We got Jones right now in a great matchup with Bethany. 22-20. Jones currently leading that ball game. But good ball game in Perkins right now. Perkins Tryon leading Cushing 13-7. That's in the third quarter. Kingfishers up over Clinton 17-10 at half. El Reno Weatherford. Ward Weatherford's taking it to El Reno 21-0 right now at half. Wagner winning big over Tahlequah 44-0. That's a halftime score as well.
Some other scores in smaller football. Class A football, Woodland leads Morrison 42-12. Apache trails Minko 20-6. Pawnee trails Stroud 27-6 in the third quarter. Of course, Stroud got the Route 66 Classic Trophy after beating Chandler last week. Those are some of the scores from around the state of Oklahoma, brought to you by South Point Baptist Church. Start your week with Sunday morning worship at South Point Baptist with 2 services beginning at 10 a.m. Duncan Band finishing up here at halftime, presented by Golden Chick. Come back with more here on the Golden Chick Halftime Show.
Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Bluejays student athletes a great season and will be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
Welcome to Sonic. May I take your order? One cheeseburger.
You got it. Just melting the cheese now.
I got the pickles.
Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the 2 of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
I know. Sonic Cheesecake Blast.
I'm really having an experience here. This is
Sonic at I-35 and Highway 33.
I've known John for a long time. I like the fact that I can drive into the Autoplex and I know I'm going to get greeted by a courteous salesperson that's really there to help me, not to pressure me to buy a car, but to help me. I've sent a lot of people to John. They make you feel like they were very, very glad you bought a car from John Vance.
John Vance Auto Group, it's all true.
John Vance Auto Group.
Welcome back. Halftime here in Duncan. Blue Jays lead this one 28-12. Now the Duncan dance team performing here at halftime. Both teams starting to come out of their locker room a little bit, stretch out, walk this one through here. And the first half, feel like it took forever to play. Kicked off at 7 o'clock. It's 8:42. I know some post-game conference, some post-game shows were starting about 9:30.
Yeah, it's. I think when we talked to our guy earlier, you always call in and do a report to people, and I think you told them around 11.
Yeah, you told me 11:05 for the franchise 107.7. I said, yeah, 11:05. That'll be plenty of time. We can get in the van,
right?
Presented by John Vance Motors, and we'll be fine.
Well,
maybe. I don't know if that's the case. So.
Could be.
One of our great fans out there that you can join the high school huddle every Wednesday night. We'll have game recaps for all classes. We'll have news off the field, analysis, predictions. Our predictions were not very good last week, Phil.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, good. I was up there with you, so down there with you.
Like you said, it's not district play.
Yeah, we gotta
We're working through some things.
But those records count.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You can watch that on our sister channel, Second Banana Media. It's on YouTube. So you already subscribed to Guthrie News page. So if you go over to Second Banana Media and subscribe there, we would appreciate that as well. It is not a Guthrie show, it's a statewide show. So we talk all about all the classes and all that goes with that. That's Wednesday night at 6 o'clock, the high school huddle, along with Ronnie Phillips, Phil Nichols, and myself. It's an interactive show. You can comment with your questions, your thoughts, and we'll interact with you. That's what's really cool about the high school huddle.
It's been a lot of fun over the years. We get folks that follow high school football closely, all different areas of the state. it's just a fun thing to get their input. Yeah, because we're covering Blue Jay games on Friday nights. It's hard. You can't keep up with all these teams in far away areas of the state. Boy, it's great to get that input from folks all around the state.
28-12 halftime score here in Duncan. Take a timeout. Come back with more of the Golden Chick halftime show.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from, marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. Then we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on Tender. That's like a chicken dating app.
At Mosquito Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with a unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvas, Phil Nichols, Chris Evans with you here on the Golden Chick halftime show. Of course, this broadcast presented by F&M Bank. Find more time to build your business. F&M Business Services simplify your company's finances. Visit online for more. I was able to talk earlier today with District 3 County Commissioner Logan County Monty Piercy, and we were just bragging on how much we're talking about the Crescent scoreboard. Football, really nice scoreboard in Crescent, and we just talking about how F&M does so much on the business side of things for Logan County government, for the schools, not just Guthrie, but Crescent as well.
All the communities.
All the communities. You look at the football scoreboard, the softball scoreboard, the basketball scoreboards, all with F&M Bank on there, and everything that we ever ask them to do for Guthrie News Page or for all of our productions, for whether it's football, basketball, wrestling, whatever it is, them and like many others are there, and they never bat an eye and always say yes.
No, great corporate citizens do a lot of great things for a lot of people, and we're very fortunate to have them in our community.
Take a time out. When we come back, we'll have the first half highlights brought to you by the Black Oak Alliance as Guthrie leads this one at half, 28-12. This is the Golden Chick halftime show.
At Hayes Funeral Home, we take great pride in caring for our families and community and have committed to providing you with a beautiful, lasting tribute to your loved one. Honoring your loved one is our top priority, and part of that is assisting you to help deal with the grief during difficult times. Everyone's needs are different, and for that reason, families can entrust their loved one's wishes to our family. We have a wide range of resources to support you not only today, but in the weeks and months to come. Visit them online today at hayesfh.com.
Are you ready to secure your legacy? At Black Oak Alliance, we understand that your hard work has built a future for yourself and your family. Our team of expert advisors is here to guide you through estate planning, helping you protect your assets, minimize taxes, and ensure your family's financial security. Black Oak Alliance has the experience and expertise to tailor a plan just for you. Schedule a no-cost consultation today. Visit us online at blackoakalliance.com or 405-724-6328. Black Oak Alliance. Protecting your legacy.
For over 17 years, Jason Reese at Reese Appliance Repair has been the trusted name in our community when it comes to keeping your home appliances running smoothly. From refrigerators and washers to dryers and stoves, Jason provides expert repair services without the high prices of big-name companies.
Hi, I'm Jason Reese.
And I'm Marsha Reese.
And this is our son, Brayson Reese, and we are the owners of Reese's Appliance Repair. Call us for all your appliance needs, 405-819-8293.
Welcome back, Golden Chick halftime show. We appreciate all those comments letting us know about our sound. A few things about that. We're trying to work it out. We are in a very small press box with hard walls and windows, and usually it's pad. You always see studios with pads on them. Phil goes to his room with padded. That's for another reason, another thing. But when we talk, it's echoing off these walls. So that's if there's an echo, that's what it is. We're trying to work with different compression and gate and release and all that stuff. But yeah, it's just a little reflection off there. So
be patient with us.
Be patient with us.
We thank you.
We'll check out the first half highlights. Highlights this year brought to you by our good friends at the Black Oak Alliance. More on them here in a second. And Elijah Smith got things going early, Phil, with this 44-yard touchdown run. Give the Jays a 7-0 lead.
Man, did he ever. Second play from scrimmage, I believe, on that opening score. And see out here again, boy, he hit just huge hole. Gets into that secondary, and he's gone.
Running right past the Demons secondary, as Phil mentioned. Guthrie on top, 7-0. Guthrie Bluejay defensive pressure. They were there the entire night. Sawyer Rice had a couple of nice plays, but he's been running for his life for a good part of that one. Here you see Carlock with his first touchdown run up the middle. Guthrie leads 14-0 after the 4-yard touchdown run. Here's the Bluejay defense. Scoop. Oh, can I score? Can I score?
Get off me, eh?
Kellen Herzl with a nice return.
Yeah, great job there.
There you go, Carlock. Offensive line going down there. Carlock with this long touchdown run to give Guthrie a 21-6 lead at the time. Some more defensive pressure. Doles and Myers on the tackle. Alfred Officer in the area. Zane Thomas with his touchdown carry. That was his touchdown run of 5 yards. At that time, Guthrie led 28-12. That's our halftime score. Here's some more defense for you.
That was a big-time play there.
Yeah, Carlock been busy on both sides of the football. Here's the fumble here by Rice. Makes a good run. Alfred Officer will knock it loose. Carlock in the right spot, right time. Dalen Rice finding his quarterback partner, receiver here in Colton Carlock, and he'll get across the 35. And I think we might have that's the first half highlights brought to you by the Black Oak Alliance. See if I can get this right, Phil. Black Oak Alliance tailors commercial and personal insurance solutions designed to safeguard your assets and provide peace of mind.
Yeah, Black Oak does a lot of estate planning, business succession planning, buy-sell agreements. Have a great team of estate planning attorneys we work with. Do work all over the country, primarily in the Midwest, Southwest, but yeah, give Black Oak Alliance a call. They'd love to help you out.
Take our final timeout. This is the Golden Chick Halftime Show.
Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin. That's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. And we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste and you're golden. He's on tender. That's like a chicken dating.
I have brought you here today to beg you to call Red River Roofing. They have the best trained staff in the state. The Red River sales consultants are experts that make sure every single roof is 100% waterproof.
I appreciate all your hard work.
Please save your questions for the end. In closing, call Red River today for your free inspection.
I'm convinced.
Red River Roofing. Even the kid gets it.
We're set for second half action. Duncan kicks this one off. Guthrie will let it bounce. Got to pick it up. Ball is picked up at the 10-yard line. Here's the return. Darion Whitehorn quickly across the 30. See his speed. And Guthrie will have a first down and 10 at the 33.
Good opportunity here for the Blue Jays. Come out, get some points on board. And stretch that lead a little bit. Try to set a tone going into the second half. Saw some good things in the first half on both sides of the ball, Chris. Saw some sloppy play on both sides of the ball, but you know, Blue Jays, as we talked, they make some adjustments at halftime, reload, see what we can do.
Yeah, this, you know, not an end-all, do-all all-in type drive here, but you're only up 2 scores. You certainly like to get a little bit more comfortable here in this second half.
Yeah, no question.
Carlock, quarterback back in there, hands it off to Zane Thomas, breaks a tackle to 35. He's at the 40. He's got open field. He's going to go to the house. Zane Thomas with a 67-yard touchdown run. Guthrie explodes once again to begin the half.
Well, you saw Zane's breakaway speed there. I tell you, when he gets going, that kid can fly. There was never any doubt they weren't going to catch up with him. Great job by Zane. The right way to start the second half. With integrity, heat, and air replay right here, he's gone.
Wow, got no help. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he picked him up and put him down. Got there quick.
That will help your yards per carry.
That's right.
As the Stride Wellness Lounge PAT upcoming. And I think we wanted a nice opening drive. Jason Rainwater's the holder there. The extra point is up and good. Well, you ask and you shall receive. You got to get out and establish the run game and put some points and some separation. Guthrie does that.
Yeah, I'll tell you, just like much like the beginning of the game, that long run to begin the game with a score. Now the Blue Jays defense has come out. It almost felt a little flat at times, right? In the towards the end of the first half, defense just wasn't kind of doing their thing. Hopefully made some adjustments, but again, with the 5-2 defense, not going to get a lot of support from those safeties. Corners are out there. I expect to see Duncan continue to try to throw the ball on the Blue Jays and move the ball up and down the field the best they can. Blue Jays, if you get pressure up front, that'll disrupt that passing game, force Rice to try to run with it. Then you never know what's going to happen, much like in the first half, you get a turnover, get a strip, force some turnovers. But I'd look to see the defense dial it up a notch or two the second half. We have our third kicker of the night, Chris.
Of course.
No, actually, I think that's our fourth kicker.
This is definitely. This
is the fourth kicker. Hey, but they broke.
53 in there to do these kicking dudes. Jesus Torres had a big kick in the end zone as this one's picked up at the 20-yard line.
Good coverage.
Not much on the return there as we take a look at the John Vance Motor scoring summary. How fast does Zane Thomas take to run? About 12 seconds to run 67 yards.
Yeah, that's with a couple cuts and zigs and zags.
Yep.
Once he got going straight north and south, boy, he put the Jets on, but great job by Zane and that offensive line.
Guys, when I was walking over to the visitor side, I had a perfect view of the size hole that was opened up from that offensive line, and he just ran right through it with plenty of room on both sides.
Sean, would I have scored on that play?
You would have got through the hole, Phil.
I'll take it.
The burst of speed, we'll just have to see.
Sean, I think Phil scores, but the unsportsmanlike penalty of celebration in the end zone.
I think we would have saw Phil dance.
I practice it every night before I go to bed, just in case.
Sawyer Rice to throw for the Demons, something he did quite a bit in that first half. He throws at the last second and throws it basically away. Great coverage downfield. Carlock, Darion Whitehorn, Zane Thomas in pass coverage did a great job. Rice had nothing to do but throw that one away.
Yeah, good play by him, just getting rid of the ball, getting out of the end zone. Don't let anything bad or anything worse happen than what already has in that play. Reload for second down.
Sean looked like a pretty good first half for injuries in the Mercy Health Report. I know Braden Pena needed some help off. I don't think we have seen him come back in this ball game.
No, we haven't, Chris. He came off the field. The trainer checked him out. Moved his leg. It felt tight. She did the ACL check. The knee felt tight, but he just wasn't able to move up and down. He tried to do a stabilized test standing on one leg. Didn't feel confident. They didn't feel confident sending him back out there. So he was setting the whole first half, and we'll just have to see if he feels good enough to come back out.
All right, appreciate that, Sean, with the Mercy Health Report. And Duncan coaching staff wanted pass interference on that play. Do not get the call. They'll bring up third down and 10 for the Demons. Demons will come out with twin receivers each side. Sawyer Rice, here comes the pressure. Guthrie brought the blitz. Great play call by the Demons. And they're going to be tackled 1 yard beyond the 10 yards needed. It's an 11-yard pickup. Guthrie brought the house.
That was an excellent play call. Actually, see her just dump, get a good block right there. Good execution by the Demons.
We'll get out to the 34-yard line, 11-yard pickup, fresh set of downs. Here in the third quarter. Rice, straight lead play and grabbing the jersey. Great job as Sawyer Rice brings in.
He's going to get a horse collar. They threw the flag on.
Cade Barton grabbed the jersey. As grabbing the jersey the same as a pad? I mean, you're right.
I didn't think it was. I have to see. I didn't see. Where's he getting? Well, he is up high. That just looks like the arm of it. No, yeah, he's got the neck around the neck of the jersey.
Man, so. if you're Barton, what do you? I mean, you're grabbing for everything. I mean, you want everything you can.
It's just an effort play. I mean, you see, that's the right call for anybody at home throwing things at the TV right now. But you know, no fault for Barton. He's just trying to make a play, and it happens.
15-yard penalty moves it to the 49. Pass dropped by Courtmeyer. Clayton Carpenter on the coverage. Courtmeyer has had some great catches. He also had some drops as well. Second down upcoming.
Well, Carpenter's had a nice ball game tonight for the Blue Jays.
Yeah,
good job. See Blake Doles checking in on the defensive side of things. Lining up on the nose. Look at him go. He does it all.
Clayton Carpenter, 5'8", 145-pound junior. Sawyer Rice gets hit by Caden White. Pass is incomplete, but 2 flags thrown as Darian Whitehorn will be called for the pass interference. So 30 yards of penalties on this drive now has the Demons in Guthrie territory.
Yeah. Not the kind of start you want. These penalties will drive you crazy.
You just kind of see it. I feel like we saw that a couple weeks ago against Tuttle as well. Yeah. Just how the Tuttle and, you know, Sawyer Rice for Duncan just kind of throwing the ball up and just hoping for a miracle because the pressure's coming in. And sometimes it obviously works with pass interference. It's hard to cover somebody for that amount of time. 36, here's some flags, and this one will go backwards for the Demons. Blue Jays got the football to begin the third quarter. Thomas with the 67-yard touchdown run. This is Duncan's first offensive possession here. Started at the 11:39 mark, so about a minute long already on this drive.
You know, I don't have the total number, but total number of flags thrown tonight is getting up there, Chris.
Especially for the Demons.
Yeah.
First down and 15. Courtmeyer into motion left to right. Duncan jumped again, yeah. Caden White saw it. I saw it as well. We're about to go first down and 20. Duncan fans starting to get irritated with these penalties as well as we check it out. There's the center. That was the center.
Yeah.
Center of the right tackle on the 2. Mentioned earlier, Guthrie on the road next week in Blanchard. The 4A defending state champions. Guthrie plays 2 defending state champions on their schedule. 5A Carl Everett, 4A Blanchard. First and 20. Rice throws it up. He's just looking. That pass is incomplete. Darian Whitehorn on the coverage again. Darian just gets picked on. I think coaches see that SOPH by his name and just trying their best against him. But for the most part, you know, there's been a couple of flags and Darian's held his own out there.
He's going to hold up. He's an athletic kid. He's got good speed. Smart football player. Just a second varsity start, so as the season progresses, he's going to be a good one.
He's really shined at the running back, quarterback spot, junior high and freshman football. But need him now. A little inside screen caught. Duncan across the 40. Nice job there by Boston White. Boston, two-way player for the Duncan Demons. Gets it. As Caden White slow to get up, and he's on both feet, headed back to the huddle.
Yeah, good to see.
Demons would be just about a yard shy of the first down mark.
Guys, something to note down here looking on the Demons sidelines. Number 2, I believe it's Sincere Young. He was the guy that got hurt at the end of the first half there. He is not in his pads.
Okay.
So he was one of their key receivers out there.
Yeah, Sincere Young Sean mentioned a nice play. Reception inside the 5, but got injured, has not come back, and according to Sean's report, more than likely will not be back, not in pads. as another penalty against the Demons. Again, although the penalties are not going to be going to keep the Duncan coaches up tonight, but they have been able to overcome them. But 3rd and 1, now you're 3rd and 16.
16, yeah.
So you're right, here's the pressure, and they're going to get to him. Great job. The Demons continue to go backwards. Is that Kellen Herzl getting in the backfield? I think it was on the blitz. Kellen Herzl, 2-year starter for the Blue Jays. And you're not going to get away from Kellen Herzl. Once he gets your hand, he took on 2 guys and then brings them down. Myers also able to get back there. Great job there by Kellen. And Duncan will be forced to punt here on 4th down. So 49 minus, so there's 19. 4th down, 22, 23.
Jeez. Crazy.
Duncan hasn't punted a whole lot since early on. This is a pretty good punt here. Carlock back inside his 20, fields it. And here comes the return from around the 17. He cuts field, a big block by Myers. He's at the 40, midfield, 40. Couple of blockers in front of him. One guy to beat at the 15. He's going to beat him. Carlock, 83-yard punt return. Touchdown, Blue Jays.
Man, I've been wanting to see that for 2 years. I'll tell you, great to see the special team kids get involved. There was a couple great blocks at the edge out here on the opposite side of the field, but tremendous effort. Blue Jays putting some distance. Said we need a little distance. We're putting some distance.
What a run on the punt.
See it here.
See if our field guy has it the entire way. Watch this block coming up here by Myers. Coming into your screen. Here it comes. Boom! And now watch Carlock take it from there.
Man, I'll tell you, he's shown the ability, but he's just a big play guy.
Stay in bounds, stay in bounds. Oh, we got cut off. Stripe Wellness Lounge PAT hits the left upright. It's no good. Guthrie's lead sticks at 41-12. We'll take a timeout. When we come back, we'll check that highlight out again. Blue Jays lead at 41-12. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
At home, the office, or your commercial building, you want a professional roofing contractor you can trust. Red River Roofing Siding and Windows has been the Oklahoma leader in residential and commercial roof repair, maintenance, and replacement for over 2 decades. Partnering with the best manufacturers to offer the best roofing systems with the best warranty protection and the best financing plan in the industry. Avoid the high volume of underqualified, untrained contractors and call Red River Roofing Siding and Windows today.
Tina and Stefan and the entire staff, they are who you see them be. I mean, they're genuine people. They care about people. They've spent their entire lives in healthcare.
I can honestly say I'm 65 years old, and I'm probably in the best health I've been in my whole life, to be honest with you. And it's thanks to Stefan and his staff here, because everything they've done for me is just worked tremendously.
I just highly recommend Strive to anybody who's wanting to see a real improvement in their overall health, to be quite frank, their quality of life.
41-12, your new score. We get set for yet another S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. This one will bounce into the arms of the return man. Guthrie, better push him out of bounds, and they do. Duncan unable to push Carlock out of bounds as we check out this punt return.
A couple of great blocks. Started right there. This one block, you called it right here. Watch this. Boom. He's gone. Great block. He got that outer edge, and it was pretty much just off to the races here.
Carlock, 83-yard punt return. I think the other part with the microphone, Phil, is you're up against that wall. And so when you talk into the wall, I think it comes back. So I think that's... You sound great in my ears, by the way.
Well, thank you. That's all that matters.
First and 10 for the Demons from their own 40-yard line. Little pass, dropped by Courtmeyer again. Having a hard time with it.
A little hesitation there. Chris, real quick, South Point Baptist Church scoring update in Enid. Stillwater, 23. Enid, 23.
Yeah, Stillwater's going to come back and win that.
Another one that's kind of got me shocked. 9-3. That Jinx Union game. Union win that game 9-3. Yeah. Ronnie, your Broken Arrow boys are up by 7 against Mustang.
Second down and 10. That one's almost intercepted on that far side. Falls incomplete.
Zane was trying to get him another 6 there.
Yeah, Zane, couple touchdowns already. Might have a couple looks at this one.
Yeah. Wow.
Here's a look into your living room.
Close.
Third down and 10. Rice runs for it. Will not get the first down. Our camera crew is in a good competition. They're going back and forth who has the best angle.
Yeah, they are.
Best angle. Kel Evans has an inside advantage. I mean, he's down on the field. So.
Yeah, he does have an advantage. See if he can capitalize on it.
Pick up a 4. Fourth down and 6. Duncan has got a first down on fourth down in their own territory in the first half. They're going to try to do it again here. They need midfield for the first down. Rice will throw for it. Got to make one guy miss. Does. And the Demons will be 4 yards shy of the first down, and they will turn it over on downs.
Good job by the Blue Jay defense. You look down there, you know, every year, especially we had 15 kids, starters, graduate or transfer out last year, right?
12 out of 13 on defense for sure.
Correct. So we're learning a lot of these kids as well this year. I mean, these are a lot of new names for us.
Well, and the coaches are learning and the players are learning on the field. I mean, you can go through all the practices, but to see when the lights are bright.
That's right.
It's just the second game here as Dalen Rice will trot onto the field. First and 10 from the 46-yard line. Guthrie will pick up a yard to the 45.
Now, Chris, this situation, you get in there and try some different things offensively now?
Yeah, I think you look for some confidence. You want to work on some clock here too, but yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Elijah Smith going here.
Right.
Dalen almost got him to jump off sides with the hard clap. Phil flinched, worked on.
I flinch a lot though.
Trying to give Dalen a compliment. I'm going to give Elijah Smith a huge compliment as he breaks a tackle at the 40. He'll be about a yard shy of the first down, but he runs hard.
He does run hard. He was just one step away from taking it to the house right there, but third down and short for the Blue Jays. Good situation for the Jays.
6-7 yard run by Elijah. Third down and a couple of yards here. Guthrie.
Here we go. Got Blake Doles in the backfield. You got Kellen in the backfield. Here it comes.
A little heavy package. We have not seen this here.
A little wildcat for Blake.
Got to get the snap. Doesn't get the snap. And gets it back to at least have a chance on fourth down.
Boy, he stole that ball back.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's
fighting for your fighting for your running freedom in practice. So the ball's backed up about the 42-yard line. Guthrie needs the 36, so it's a 6 yards to go. I think Guthrie's going to play the field position game. Guthrie down to 10 seconds. They're probably going to have to take a timeout. I think they took too long to think about it. And Guthrie says we will not spend a timeout. We'll take the 5-yard penalty.
Just, kind of everything going your way and just get a little sloppy,
Yeah, and you really like your chances with Doles if he can handle a snap.
Oh, yeah. I like the idea.
Yeah, it was
what
there.
they were trying to do. It was just snap was high and outside, and threw everything off, and just lucky to get back on the ball.
Boy, H2O says Kel always has those angles. Here's the punt. Punt it nicely. Ball's loose. No fair catch call for. Ball's loose. I think Guthrie has it.
Oh, wow.
In fact, they do. Another turnover by the Duncan Demons. You simply just got to Fair catch that.
Dalen Rice came up with the recovery.
D. Rice.
D. Rice showed it on the other end a little bit. Watch this right here. Get the ball away. Carpenter right there disrupts it, and there's D. Rice.
Slides right in.
Give me that ball. That's awesome. Back in business, Chris.
From the 15-yard line. Right side. Carlock fakes left, goes right. He's into the end zone for yet another touchdown. Colton Carlock, and the Blue Jays have opened it up.
Yeah, and that we see Colton there playing the tailback position. Now, we talked about when D. Rice is out there, you're able to do some things, get him in positions to make plays, be athletic in the end zone. And another Strive Wellness Lounge PAT coming up.
Trying to make it a 48-12 ball game. Rainwater is your holder. The line drive kick is up and good. Blue Jays increasing that lead now 48-12. Taking time out. This Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Are you ready to secure your legacy? At Black Oak Alliance, we understand that your hard work has built a future for yourself and your family. Our team of expert advisors is here to guide you through estate planning, helping you protect your assets, minimize taxes, and ensure your family's financial security. Black Oak Alliance has the experience and expertise to tailor a plan just for you. Schedule a no-cost consultation today. Visit us online at blackoakalliance.com or 405-724-6328. Black Oak Alliance, protecting your legacy.
We resume action as it goes in. There's a punt return out to the 40-yard line. The officiating crew says we do not believe in full timeouts for the media, so we're going to go on our own. And that's what has been relayed to us. So we'll try to get to break so we don't miss anything. But usually the officiating crews that we see throughout the year give us the ample time that media requests.
Some would call it professional courtesy, Chris.
Yes, and they said we are spotting the ball. The game has taken too long, and we will not wait on you.
They get paid by the hour?
I don't think we really have held them up much.
No, we haven't. We haven't.
So we're good on breaks. It's just we'll work around that. We'll make some mid-game adjustments as well as Duncan runs the ball on first down. There'll be a hit for a 2-yard loss back to the 38-yard line.
Yeah, the game gets to this point, and you see the Daubers drop, and watch body language. You'll learn something about your team if you're Duncan to see if they still try to continue to compete.
After this play here, Duncan seems to be taking their time here, kind of realizing the final outcome already established. Toss it here. And that ball is fumbled, but picked up at the 30-yard line. Take a look at the Blue Jays scoring summary. It doesn't take long to look at the scoring summary brought to you by John Vance Motors. Punt, fumble, recovery for Blue Jays. One play later, Carlock. Is that touchdown number 3?
Yes. 2 players down, side by side. Blue Jay down.
Yeah, Blue Jay 35 reached in for that fumble, and his arm got landed on. Hyperextended his elbows, what it's looking like.
Hopefully he's okay. I'm afraid to take a timeout now, Phil.
Well, me too.
Shy here. Yeah, you look at Carlock, 4-yard touchdown run. Then he had a
3 or 4 touchdowns.
There's another. I didn't put down what he had. I had Carlock touchdown, but
was that
48 yard? Yes, 48 yards.
He had the long run. He had the punt return.
So he has a 4-yard touchdown run, a 48-yard touchdown run, and now an 83-yard punt return. He's recovered a fumble.
Okay, were you counting the 15-yard touchdown run there?
And then 15-yard, the last
48, 15, and the punt. Okay.
Well, the 4.
I think there's 4.
4, 48, punt return, and 15-yard run.
So
he has
4
4
touchdowns, yeah.
3 offensively, 1 specialty.
Yeah, there you go.
And then you throw in the fumble recovery.
Correct.
And then he had a big hit earlier.
Yeah. Are you saying we have a front runner for the North Church Player of the Game?
Well, that's the discussion.
Yeah.
He was against Tuttle.
Yeah.
We weren't able to talk to him because he was got hit after. Should have been a flag. Was not there, but he was our North Church Player of the Game last game. Is it legal to do it 2 times in a row?
Well, whoever has the best game gets the Player of the Game.
Most deserving, right?
That's absolutely right. No participation medals here, Chris.
No, you got all those.
I did.
Chris, he could be doing an interview.
Yeah, I could be doing an interview. Passes incomplete on 3rd down and 19. Demons going to punt this one away. Sean, the Blue Jays up 36 points. Sideline, is it relaxed, comfortable? The players that don't get to play a whole lot, are they getting closer to coach? Is it time?
They're definitely finding their way closer to the game. They're inching their way forward. It's funny that the one sideline is kind of calm and chipper, and the other is kind of calm and not so chipper.
Coach, look, my chin strap is strapped up, ready to go. Do you need me to go anywhere? This is a good punt for the Demons. Carlock will let this one bounce at the 35. It will go out of bounds. We'll see where that one lands with 4:19 to play in the ball game, or excuse me, 3rd quarter. You know what? The officials are right. Let's just go. Put the ball down.
Let's get the game going.
You know, I'm on their team now.
Well, you can switch.
After further evaluation, I agree.
Okay. So, look at that. Of course, Duncan plays
at Shawnee
next week, and that was Shawnee was taking it to Ardmore.
Yeah, that's Ardmore. I really thought Ardmore was going to go 3-0.
Yeah, Shawnee up 28-6 in the 4th quarter over Ardmore.
And I say that Ardmore was playing good. Shawnee really, struggled out the algo, but that's a good way to get healthy real quick.
Yeah.
Beat Ardmore, get the victory. That Duncan-Shawnee game, Shawnee on their home field might be a small favorite there. I don't know. Duncan, I think, could very well compete in that game. Dalen Rice stays in the ball game. Hands it off to the Blue Jay running back up to the 35, 36-yard line. That is Zane Thomas.
Newcastle up on Blanchard now, Chris, 10-7.
Okay, that's a Newcastle beat Bartlesville back in week 0. And so that's Guthrie's opponent next week. Blanchard, the 4A defending state champions. They were here with graduation as well, Phil.
Yeah.
Blue Jays looking for their first victory here this season. Duncan 2-0 for the first time since 2019. They were 3-0 in 2018. That was the year Guthrie came here. First round playoffs. Duncan was 9-1, and this town was electric.
Yeah, it was.
Guthrie comes in, game-winning field goal, send them to Collinsville for the 2nd round. Flag on the play goes against the Blue Jays. Want to stay tuned to the Terror Insure Group post-game show. Sean Silvas will talk with our North Church Player of the Game. We'll also have a conversation with Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe. We'll have scores from around the state of Oklahoma, maybe some finals there. We'll have the Black Oak Alliance highlights of the game. All coming up in the TIG post-game show. After the penalty, now 2nd down and 13. Ball's at the 26-yard line after the penalty. Dalen Rice letting the play clock go down as far as he can. Takes the snap. Hand it off to Thomas, left side. Thomas has run hard. He's run good. And look at this one. One guy to beat at the 40, and he's going to outrun him. It's going to be another long touchdown run for Zane Thomas. Touchdown Blue Jays. This time from 74 yards out. Strike up the Blue Jay fight song.
Chris Zane says, wait a second.
Yeah.
Forget about me for that North Church Player of the Game talk. Look at Zane. Is that Zane's 3rd TD on the evening? That'd be right.
67-yard touchdown run. Now a 74-yard touchdown run, and earlier 5-yard touchdown run. Oh, a high five. You got to get in the end zone.
Oh, boy.
A high five for the end zone.
Oh, boy.
Mark that one. I want to see that one again.
I don't know how I feel about
Camera
that.
operator, come down. Camera operator. Try Wellness Lounge PAT kick is up, and it is no good. So the score sticks 54-12. Take a timeout. This is Blue Jay Football presented by F&M Bank.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
For decades, Guthrie Athletics has been a source of pride in the Guthrie community. Hi, I'm Merritt Roberts, and I've been a Blue Jay supporter and Farm Bureau agent for many, many years. I want to wish all the Guthrie student athletes not only a great season on the field, course, track, or court, but in the classroom as well. If integrity, honesty, and accessibility are important to you, call Farm Bureau at 620-4920 and ask for Merritt. I would welcome the opportunity to give you a professional evaluation of your insurance needs, or simply stop by and let's talk about the Jays.
Oh, Phil's pouting already. Yeah, this is what happens during the commercial break. No, we know we're back, Phil. You got to know we're back.
I'm back.
Yeah, you're pouting the break.
Because 2 weeks in a row, I made my picks, and then star players.
Okay, we ran out of time. Let's go back to that highlight run. We got to get to the. We got to get back to you whining here in a second. Okay, we got to get the high five.
Oh boy.
We got to get this high five in here. Marty's going to slow down. By the way, this is a 74-yard touchdown run. We'll get the John Vance Miller scoring summary here in a minute. Oh, Amari Watson, Zane Thomas. 10-yard high five. That almost got you some extra sprints in practice.
Yes, it did. That almost got you in trouble right there. 58-year-old Phil Nichols goes, I don't know how I feel about that. 17-year-old Phil Nichols would have said that was awesome.
Why did I come up with that?
Exactly.
We'll get to that scoring summary after this play here. Duncan first down at 10. A little running game and not much there. Nice tackle there by Kellen Herzl. No, again, this is not going to make any sense. 2 plays, 70 yards, but there's a 74-yard touchdown run. Well, the drive started at the 30, went backwards with the penalty.
There you go.
That 74-yard touchdown run, minute 18 off the clock.
Wow.
Thank you to John Vance Motors for supplying our transportation.
Who's driving home?
Kel, probably. There's 8 of us plus all the equipment.
Why wouldn't you drive home?
Well, I got to conduct business.
Interview.
Yeah, I got to do interviews.
I forgot. Yeah.
No pickup on the first down play. Rice the throw. Sawyer Rice. Nowhere to go, and he got to get rid of it quick against this Guthrie defense. It's going to be a loss of 2 or 3 on the play.
Yeah, Blue Jays really settled in the second half. Of course, got started with that big, long touchdown run to begin the second half by Zane. And now here we go. Ball game's blown open.
Mason Douglas Russell will check into the game. He wears jersey number 6 there. We're trying to get him there. There we go. Camera angle 3.
There he is.
Camera angle 2 has him. Put on a lot of muscle.
He better make a play after all that.
Put on a lot of muscle in the offseason.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he's going to get a fumble recovery. Almost. Oh, we will see how close Mason.
He got peeled off the ball pretty hard. Watch this right here. He said, ball, peeled off.
He gets his own player spotlight.
Yeah.
We had one camera dedicated to Mason Russell, and he almost made a play.
Well, could he do it 2 plays in a row?
Remember, Mason was part of our broadcast crew before he went on to Browner Pastures.
Browner Pastures.
Guthrie defense worked quickly on that one. Demons have to punt this one away. This is a line drive punt. Carlock never even gave it a thought of going over there and getting it. Guthrie. Oh, here comes Mason. We're gonna get him running off the field.
Get focused.
We got to get everybody out of the way.
Got to get focused.
Here we go. There's big number 6. A high five from
Man,
Coach.
he is big.
Hey, Coach. High five. Okay, no.
No, nothing for me.
Get the big old smile. Mason knows how the cameras work on the broadcast. Our former camera operator knows how it works. Did we get that replay?
Oh, that's awesome.
It's like he knew we were talking about it.
No doubt. And the grin on his face is priceless.
You know what? Mason might be the player of the game.
Good stuff. New running back in there, number 26 for the Jays. Oh boy, Chris.
Yeah, we got to get it to a break so we don't miss it here. Number 33, that's Steve Roberts.
26.
Oh, 26. Cody Carlock.
Sophomore, the brother, little brother.
Yes. And here comes Mason Russell. How close were you, Mason? That close! Fourth quarter action coming back. Brought to you by GMP or F&M Bank.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. And we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on Tender. That's like a chicken dating app.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services: mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
54-12, the Blue Jays get set for fourth quarter action along with Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silva's Physicals. I'm Chris Evans, along with the entire GNP TV crew. We appreciate you staying with us here. Fourth quarter action. Guthrie will have the football, 2nd down and 6. Rice will hand it off right side. Blue Jays will have a first down. Is that Cody Carlock?
Yeah.
Still on the carry. Nice job there by Carlock.
Good shot there, Kel Oates. Carlock, the younger brother of number 3, who's been scoring at will tonight, it feels like. Big brother Carlock.
So we got a decision to make for the North Church Player of the Game. Your candidates, Mason Russell.
Leader, clubhouse leader right now.
I mean, Carlock and Thomas, they've been scoring touchdowns.
Scored 7 combined touchdowns, but Mason was this close.
Dalen Rice hiding behind his offensive lineman.
Smart kid.
Doing a great job running behind the big 76, John. Boy, the lighting is just horrible.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
Junkersfield, excuse me. 2nd down and 4 upcoming. Good look at the offensive line right there. Cooper Walters leads the offense and defense, 78. Big old shoulder pads. Dalen Rice getting some valuable snaps in there, and boy, Carlock running hard.
Yeah.
That extra effort will give him the first down.
That's good to see. That's younger Carlock.
Yeah, Cody Carlock, 5'9", 150. He's a sophomore.
Yeah.
As he gets to the 41-yard line.
32, Stevens in the ball game as well. Colton Stevens.
Receiver at the bottom of the formation. Oh, yep. Oh, they get away with it. Oh, good. Halfback got away with the false
Well,
start.
they're wanting to get out of here, remember?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, their rolls.
Yeah. Some of these other kids have checked in. We got number 28 for the Blue Jays, Marcus Hedge. Another sophomore. 31 for the Jays. Quadri Muhammad, another sophomore. Some of the young kids in there, get them some snaps.
Duncan takes a timeout, I think. We'll keep it here. We got plenty of breaks. I think we got a Cooper Walters celebration coming up here, Phil.
Oh,
I think you might like this as well. You can't do anything. We're going to catch you on camera here on GMP over the right side. Oh, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. The cameras are going to. We got cameras kind of everywhere. You got to be smart because coaches come back and watch this as well. So
Big Brother Walters, he was blowing kisses just a couple short years ago.
That's right. It's a Walters thing.
It's a Walters thing.
Right side of your screen.
Yeah.
Right side. We got a little pancake and a little syrup with that.
You love seeing the kids have fun.
Second down and 8 for the Blue Jays, and Dalen Rice is in there, and he's in there to get a snap, and they hand it off. But this is the type of experience that Dalen needs.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the best case scenario in the second half for the Blue Jays.
Carlock trying to get past that 40-yard line, can't do it. So it'll bring up a third down and 8 play, 8:27 and rolling.
And talking about Cooper Walters, I believe he has been in the wrestling room some. He might be working on his pinfall celebration, guys.
Well, he was a big-time wrestler, kind of went away from it for a little bit. So are the wrestling program out recruiting Cooper Walters?
Could not be more excited to see him in the room. When he was about 7 years old, he came out and wrestled for Team Guthrie, and he won state the first year he put on a pair of wrestling shoes. So we've got big hopes for him here at the high school.
Absolutely. Cody Carlock trying to run a first down. Flag is thrown.
That's coming back.
There's another cutback, and this is going to be a beautiful 40-yard run. Looks like a touchdown, and we're going to have flag. It's at the 36-yard line, about the first cut by Cody Carlock. But, boy, I think we have hopefully some great angles of all these cuts here. So take the points off the board. The band's playing the fight song.
Here we go. You'll see it right here. Well,
maybe
I didn't see it.
Watch this move.
Great effort. Great effort. These Carlock boys know what to do with the football. Let me tell you now. See if we can see what the flag was on. It's got to be a hold on the outside somewhere they saw.
Yeah.
That's so good.
The camera at work, or?
Well, that soup was pretty good.
Oh, that too. Oh, wow. Connor Phillips reporting a running clock. We can confirm that. Third down, 15. Carlock first guy misses again. Fumbles. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ball's fumbled at the 45. Duncan has it. Made the juke. I'm curious if the football got away from the body.
Yeah, it did.
And then poked out.
Yeah. It looked like somebody's got a hand in there and knocked it out, I believe. Just trying to make a play. Right there. Gets stripped by number 15 for Duncan.
And again, his hand in there, Zion Butler, the leading tackler coming into the football game for the Demons. So Guthrie turns it over. Second turnover of the night for the Blue Jays, an interception. That's the first fumble lost this year in the 2 games.
You know what I'm most excited about? Number 6.
We got 12 cameras dedicated to Mason Russell right now.
Make a play, Mason.
Oh, he got double teamed.
Yeah.
We got 2 guys double teaming now.
Well, they saw what happened.
Yeah, they.
Watch this.
What? He's getting double teamed.
Yes.
Look at that.
That's what he's saying.
Scout reports out early on Mason Russell.
What happened to little skinny Mason? That kid's all there. Big boy.
He had the camera going for us. Now he's lifting weights, playing varsity football. We got some more Russell. I mean, something's got to happen, right?
Better.
Referee stopped Mason from going that time.
False start on the center.
Second time, Sean.
Oh, boy.
And you look at the scoreboard, Phil, 54-12, but I feel like this Duncan team is getting better.
They are.
I mean, it's not going to show on the scoreboard tonight, but I think you can see the improvement. I think that starts with Sawyer Rice.
It does.
I think he has matured. He's getting more confidence. But, this Guthrie defense just takes pride in stopping that run. And if the passing game is not on par, you're going to have a hard time beating this Guthrie team. But there are pieces, and they're young on the offensive line. And there's just a lot of parts, but I see a lot of improvement from a year ago, second year under head coach Matt Terry.
Yeah, you can see what he's doing, what they're trying to get accomplished here. They've got a good staff. They're going to continue to get better. It's hard. It's hard to build back up, but they're doing what they need to do. Just want to point out, last person off the ground on that last play, number 6, Mason Russell.
Is there any stats?
Well, I'm giving him a tackle.
Are there stats for making the center flinch?
I like it. I like where his head's at.
The flinch ratio is good for Mason.
He's getting pushed.
Ball went the other way. So they're running away from Mason now.
They're scared.
So we got a double team and running away from Mason. Oh, there's more Mason. Oh, he got held. Look at that. He just shrugs it off. Doesn't
he? Called for.
They didn't even know what happened. Corey Carlock, number 57 in the ballgame. So we got all Carlocks accounted for in this one.
Got them everywhere.
There's 57. That's a Carlock. Oh, our camera guy doesn't know he's on.
He's got a little hitch in his giddy up.
Duncan takes a timeout. We will keep it here with 4:06 to play. Stay tuned. Coming up, Terra Insure Group post-game show. Door Church player of the game. Black Oak Alliance highlights of the game. Interview with head coach Kelly Beebe. And a whole lot more there. You see the Blue Jay coach Kelly Beebe talking to his defense, wanting to make sure everything stays clean the rest of this game. Rowan McCone, number 30 in the lineup as well, 5'9", 165-pound sophomore. There's Mason, yeah.
He's getting way too comfortable with that camera.
Oh, camera.
I never noticed how long Mason's arms are.
Okay, so we got 2 cameras dedicated to Mason.
Well, as it should be.
We need Mason to make a play.
Boy, do we.
They're punting. I think it's the blocks. Got to catch it. Carpenter. Here's a return. A couple flags. Carpenter's return. Jays will go backwards. They got 3 minutes and 42 seconds to work off this clock. Braden Russell, Big Sister's watching. Big Six, baby.
Big Six.
Everyone, Nikki Janelle, he was this close. She even got how close it was with the emoji. Nice work on the emoji there, Nikki Janelle. She also liked the high five in the end zone. That might make the Black Oak Alliance.
That'll probably make it.
Highlights.
I don't know how well received it's going to be when the coaches break down the film.
A conversation will be had. I think it'll be in a nice tone.
Oh, yeah. Listen.
Now, if you got tackled at the 5,
it'll be a different tone.
Time continues to wind down on this one. Is that Carlock back in there? Good. I'm glad to see him. After the phone, we'll get the ball right back and try to redeem himself.
See if we can get these. Number 52.
I can help you out. 54's in there.
54 is Toby Welch.
17
is Maddox Vaughn. Maddox on the field.
42,
we've got Aiden Bertelson Jr.
There's a good look at Carlock, by the way, 26.
Yeah. Him and his brother look a lot alike. I think I saw
Carlock up the middle. He spins as he'll get to the 25-yard line as we hit 2.5 minutes to play in this one.
2 75.
Bill's talking out loud.
Javion Harper.
Javion.
54 for the Blue Jays. Landon Gilbert in the ball game.
So G at 75.
That's Javion.
Okay, 76 the center.
John Junkersfield.
52 is right tackle.
52 is John Allen.
Oh, good to see John out there. Yeah. Right guard is going to be number 69.
69 is Vincent. I can't see it. Vincent.
Yeah, it's dark.
Maroney.
Maroney, okay.
Yeah, junior.
Guthrie's going to punt this one away. Colton Carlock and the crew come out onto the field. This is the punt team. Carlock will be inside his 10 to punt this one away. Close to the 5. Minute 25 left in this one before we get set for that TIG post-game show. One second on the play clock. Snap on the money. Good punt here by Carlock. Duncan did not put anyone back. It takes a huge. So the line of scrimmage was the 25-yard line. Midfield's 25. So it goes from the 25 to the 25. That'd be 50 yards. So do you count from the line of scrimmage or from where he punted it from?
Line of scrimmage.
It's not fair because he's back from where you're. So he actually kicked it more than 50 yards.
Some things aren't fair in life, Chris.
Oh, so, and then they spun it to 26. So it's only 49.
That's really not fair.
But he really kicked it over 50. Well, he got a bounce. He didn't really kick it. There's a lot of moving parts.
A lot of moving
parts with that, yeah.
I'm just... punting is one of the most important things to do in a game.
That's right. They always say you get better from your first game to your second game.
That's right.
Besides a little microphone deal, which is not Phil's fault at all.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Now we still got a post-game show to get through.
I know.
Yeah.
Focused. Are we eating on the way home?
I didn't get any of the press box food that was given to us. I know it might be. They have a microwave. Can we get a microwave before I get to go?
Why'd you look at me like that, Ronnie? Give me a dirty look.
That was a look.
It was. Totally unnecessary.
But today's not a cheat day for you.
Oh, no.
Handoff up the middle. That very well and will be the final play of this ball game. Guthrie comes into Duncan. They have won 6 ball games in a row. 214, 218, 268 to 52. I think that have been the last few meetings in this ball game. So there you see Jason Reed Waters. These guys know how to work the camera, Phil.
Where the camera is. Oh, that's funny.
Blue Jays and Demons shake hands. Guthrie gets their first victory of the season. Duncan falls for the first time at 2-1. We'll take a timeout. When we come back, we're diving into the Terry Insure Group postgame show. So much to talk about. Come back with us. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
The rights to this broadcast have been granted by Guthrie Public Schools. Any rebroadcast or republication of the programming without the written consent of Guthrie Public Schools is strictly prohibited.
Welcome back, Duncan, Oklahoma, Halliburton Stadium. The Guthrie Bluejays in the victory column for the first time in 2024. Certainly don't think that will be the last time. We welcome you inside the Terry and Shore Group postgame show. Bluejays win it 54-12. Coach Kelly Beebe talking with his team. Here in a little bit, we're going to talk to our North Church player of the game, as well as head coach Kelly Beebe. And Ronnie, do we need? I guess we can maybe keep it. We don't want to hold everybody up. Terry Insure Group, we post-game show. TIG is an independent insurance agency, which means they represent many carriers for your insurance needs, as opposed to a single one-size-fits-all insurer. Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, and the fine ladies in the office. Got a brand new truck from John Vance Motors not too long ago. Seth Robbins and Miss Engel took care of me. Lisa took care of me, and appreciate them. We'll talk about them here a little bit as well. Go visit them, tigok.com. I think the Robbins family watching them from the comfort of their living room this evening as they watch the Blue Jays win it tonight. Pretty easy fashion, 54-12. At halftime, it was 28-12. So Guthrie had 28 first half points, then 26 second half points, and keep Duncan off the scoreboard in the second half.
Yeah, it was a tale of two halves. And Guthrie, of course, played well at times in the first half. It looked like a much more confident, explosive team in the second half. Did a great job. Blew this game wide open.
Coach Kelly Beebe getting a handshake from Superintendent Mike Simpson. As Sean's say, hey, Superintendent Simpson, we got a job to do here. I don't think he probably said that.
Well, I'm going to say it on Monday when I say that's ridiculous.
We are getting ready for our North Church Guthrie player of the game. And just kind of go back to Tuttle. Colton Carlock was our North Church player of the game, but was hit late on the final play, so we're unable to talk to him. But he did plenty of work tonight to be named tonight's North Church player of the game. We're working on that right now. And we are about set to go. Let's go downstairs. Sean Silvas with tonight's Guthrie North Church player of the game.
All right, I am here with North Church player of the game, Colton Carlock. Colton, wonderful game today. Last week, I don't know if you know this, you were player of the game last week, but you took a big Kel, let's move this way. We got a bad reception. We got to.
Yeah. Hey, we can engineer. We can engineer here. There you go.
There we go. Anyway, so tell us this game. What was your thoughts going into this game, and how confident were you were going to be playing well?
I was very confident. I knew that everybody was in the right mindset, and I was mad we lost the title. It was 0-1, so I wanted to come out the W.
Yeah, it seemed like every time you had possession of that football, you were pushing forward. You were breaking tackles, but every time you were falling forward, was the end zone pulling you, or were you pushing to get in it?
I was pushing to get in there, yeah.
Yeah, so your team around you seemed like your offensive line was just blowing holes open. Obviously, you were making plays once you got deeper in the field, but how important was that to get that initial push so you could get that momentum rolling?
I talked to my old linemen before this game, get their minds right, make sure they're in the right mindset so that you go out and play hard every snap of the game.
So you had so many touchdowns tonight. Tell us which one was your favorite, what was the most memorable, which is the one you're thinking about right now?
The punt return. yeah, the punt return.
Yeah, the punt return was very nice. Well, congratulations, player of the game. We'll see you next week.
Thank you.
Guys, back to you.
Keep them boys going.
All right, guys, I'm here with head coach Kelly Beebe. Coach, just give us your initial thoughts on the game.
Well, after the Tuttle ball game, we've been sitting on that for 2 weeks. Very physical in practice, all those type of things. But until you get back on the field, there's still that little bit of uncertainty and doubt, with a young football team. And I just told them, Duncan's riding high. They've won 2 ball games last year. They didn't win a game till week 10, I believe. They're playing better. They got an outstanding quarterback. Coach Terry and his staff are getting this thing turned a little bit. They were without a couple of key offensive linemen tonight. I told our guys, that I felt like we were a better football team than them right now, but we're going to have to take it from them. And as you could tell, it was kind of a war of attrition as we ran the ball, knocked their quarterback around, tackled the receivers, that we finally just imposed our will, for lack of a better word. They're a young ball club. They've only got 4 seniors on the team, so they'll be coming to the Rock next year. It should be interesting. But all in all, I felt like our kids were physical. I thought our special teams were a lot cleaner. We still had too many penalties.
So you had, the first half, it looked a lot of, Guthrie's running game and then Duncan's passing game. Second half, really some adjustments were made, and it was all Guthrie, both sides of the football. What was said in the locker room to really turn this game around?
Well, that's nothing we can discuss on TV.
Well, definitely good job on the coaches. Your offensive line, it seems like every play that broke loose, there was just a wide opening gap. Your running backs they had 15 yards to give momentum that just carried them down the field. Talk about that offensive line and how well they've been doing.
That starts in the weight room, and that starts with Coach Sanders. Those guys are with him. They eat their lunch with him every day. They study film every day. He just does an outstanding job incorporating what Coach Rice and Coach Young and Coach Plagans want to do with those guys with mixed fronts. These guys came out. They've been in a stretch 4-3. They come out in a 3-4 tonight. And we prepped for that for a week. So those on-the-fly adjustments, occurred at halftime. As far as just plays we like better against an odd front and those type of things. But our kids, are smart enough and have played enough together up front that we're able to make those adjustments.
Yeah, so next week, Blanchard gets a win again. Last year's 4A state champions. What can we expect from Guthrie against such a powerhouse of a team next week?
Yeah, I've asked myself why I scheduled that game, but in January, it seemed like a good idea. Coach Craig and his staff they do an outstanding job. They got a great tradition over there. I've never played at Blanchard. I'm looking forward to the challenge. I have no idea what they did tonight, but I assume they won. And our kids are excited about the opportunity. I don't think I would say we look past this game, but I know that they were super excited when we mentioned Blanchard over. And again, that's going to be a big challenge going into their place. So I do know that they were very prolific in the pass game a year ago, and they were a loose 3-4 and tackled extremely well. They remind you a lot of Tuttle, and Tuttle and them have had battles the last 2 years. So I haven't seen anything on film on them, but we'll get started on that in the morning.
All right, well, Coach, good luck next week. Great job tonight. And we'll see you in Blanchard.
I want to thank Coach Blackburn for bringing the band, 3 buses full, and the cheerleaders, and then our fans that drove down here tonight on a hot night to support the boys. It means a lot to us. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Coach. Good luck next week. All right, guys, back to you.
Thank you, Sean. Great job, as always. Sean Silvas down on the field with Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe as the Blue Jays win it by a final score 54-12. Take a time out. Still got plenty more to go here on the Terry Insure Group post-game show, including the Black Oak Alliance highlights of the game and a whole lot more. Mason Russell and the Blue Jays win it tonight. This is the Terry Insure Group post-game show. At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Countless people in the community that have been coming to Strive as clients are seeing real changes in their lives for the better.
We're all about getting to the root cause of your health issues. We're proactive instead of reactive. We have weight loss medications like semaglutide, tirzepatide, and lipomino skinny shots, IV hydration, infrared saunas, cold plunge, 4D massage chairs, and our newest technologies, the M-Cella chair for urinary incontinence and M-Sculpt Neo body contouring increases muscle by 25% and decreases fat by 30%. Check us out at strivewellnesslounge.com.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Terra Insure Group post-game show. Blue Jays win it tonight, 54-12. Visit our good friends, TIGOK.com. Got a great looking website. Got all the different companies out there. Not just one. They got a bunch to choose from, which is good for you, the consumer out there, because then they can put your numbers in and look at 20 to 30 different insurance agencies and see which one works best for you. Give my good friend Seth Robbins a call. I guarantee he'll take that. If you want to do it all by yourself, before you call Seth, do that at TIGOK.com. Jason Herzl's okay as well. Kellen Herzl played good tonight defensively. Guthrie does not allow a score in the second half to the Demons. It was a 21-6 ball game after the first quarter, 28-12 at halftime. Guthrie scores 26 points in the third quarter. Does not allow Duncan to score in the entire second half. It was just highlight after highlight for the Blue Jays. Carlock 4 touchdowns tonight. Zane Thomas had touchdown runs of 67 and 74 yards, and then a little boring 5-yard touchdown run. So Zane Thomas, worthy of the player of the game as well, with 3 touchdowns tonight. Guthrie did turn it over twice as they continue to work on that. 2 turnovers in the first game, 2 turnovers tonight, 1 interception and 1 fumble. Duncan Demons, several penalties tonight, really put them behind the 8 ball, along with their turnovers as well. Taking another time out here on the Terra Insure Group postgame show. Come back, we'll take a look at the Black Oak Alliance highlights of the game. This is the TIG postgame show.
Founded in 2009, Terra Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Blue Jays student athletes a great season and will be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC. At Mosquito and Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
Welcome back, Terra Insure Group post-game show. Blue Jays win at 54-12. Camera operators are done for the broadcast, looks like. And there goes the crowd mic. We're still on the air, but
doing the best we can.
Yeah, the officiating crew is ready to go home.
Evidently, our camera crew is ready to go home.
The camera crew is done. The crowd mic went off.
Not Kel. Not Kel. Kel's a winner.
Where's his camera?
Huh?
Where's his camera?
Well, he's on timeout. It's a union job. He's rested.
Yeah, so that's our still shot for the rest of the broadcast.
Sorry, guys.
I'm not sure what happened there, but all right. Hey, let's
some South Point Baptist Church scores.
Let's still do our job, Phil.
We'll do ours. We're going to finish strong.
South Point Baptist Church scoreboard update, Phil. What do you got?
6A1, a close one. It hasn't went final yet. Broken Arrow and Mustang tied up 35-35. Moore takes down Southmore 45-13. Union over Jinx 9-3. That's a crazy score. Stillwater comes back second half, beats Enid 38-23. Yukon clips Sapulpa 10-7. Edmond Santa Fe goes down to Norman 34-14. Edmond Memorial wins the Battle of the Normans, takes down Edmond North 22-13. Deer Creek takes it to Norman North 35-10. And Owasso, number 1 ranked team in 6A in the high school huddle rankings, beats number 5 ranked Sand Springs in 6A2 48-17.
Take a look at some 5A scores here, brought to you by South Point Baptist Church. Lawton MacArthur takes down Lawton 55-21. Lawton MacArthur is Lawton City champions. Shawnee beats Ardmore tonight 28-13. McAllister in the fourth quarter leads Ada 10-2. Collinsville all over Edison Prep tonight 56-6. They are the number 2 team in the state of Oklahoma. Carl Abbott, number 1 team, they won last night 70-0. Weatherford shuts out El Reno 31-0. Altus gets a victory over Cache 34-23. Blanchard, the team that Guthrie plays next week, takes down Newcastle 14-10. Wagner takes it to Tahlequah tonight 51-7. Tuttle takes it to Noble 56-7. And those are your scores in Class 5A football. You have a couple scores to finish up?
Yeah, I'll finish up here with the Bethany Jones big ball game down at Jones tonight. Bethany beats Jones 36-29. I think that's kind of a shocker for some people. It was good for some people. I think that is it, Christopher.
Thank you, Phil. South Point Baptist Church, start your week Sunday morning worship at South Point Baptist with 2 services beginning at 10 a.m. Take our final timeout. When we come back, it's the Black Oak Alliance highlights of the game.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
Exxon was founded by 2 combat-proven veterans to help businesses grow from mediocre to exceptional. We know from experience that your culture and trust throughout the organization drive superior performance. Most business owners focus on the urgent rather than the important. They are just struggling to survive. The team at Exxon helps owners identify challenges, build solutions, and focus on growth. Do you trust your team? Does your team trust you? If not, we can help. We are Exxon.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Lennox products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure.
At Hayes Funeral Home, we take great pride in caring for our families and community and have committed to providing you with a beautiful, lasting tribute to your loved one. Honoring your loved one is our top priority, and part of that is assisting you to help deal with the grief during difficult times. Everyone's needs are different, and for that reason, families can entrust their loved one's wishes to our family. We have a wide range of resources to support you not only today, but in the weeks and months to come. Visit them online today at hayesfh.com.
Final thoughts from the stadium are ahead on the Terra Insure Group postgame show.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065.
Founded in 2009, Terra Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
Welcome back for the final time here tonight in Duncan, Halliburton Stadium. Blue Jays win it 54-12. Blue Jays 1-1 on the year. They'll be on the road next week in Blanchard. Guthrie will not play a home football game in Jelsma tonight. Your screen is frozen. That's okay. Camera crew, it's not okay.
They walked off.
They
walked off.
Them and the officials have somewhere to be tonight.
Some would say they quit.
All right, Blue Jays did not quit tonight with the nice victory, 54-12, as we take a look at the Black Oak Alliance highlights of the game. And, Phil, there were plenty of them.
Yeah, I tell you, the game started off with a bang. Second play of scrimmage. Off to the races.
Elijah Smith.
The junior tailback.
44 yards. Look at this.
Here. Yeah, another nice.
Oh, he got one
low.
guy touched him.
Yeah. Great job. Offensive line came out at times. Well, I tell you, they just had some gigantic holes opened up for these running backs. Come right back here. Good defensive play by the Blue Jays. Blake Dole saw him on both sides of the field tonight, doing a lot of things right. Carlock, one of his first 4 touchdowns.
That one from 4 yards out.
That was the boring one.
Guthrie led 14-0, 5:28 to play in the quarter. There's one of the turnovers by the Demons. Kellen Herzl picks that one up, takes it out near midfield. Duncan's able to score in the middle of all this stuff to make it a 14-6 ball game with 2:22 to play in the first quarter. But then Guthrie back on the scoreboard. Carlock, 48-yard touchdown run. Guthrie goes up 21-6 with 35 seconds to play in quarter number 1.
Great job here again. Going to see another defensive stand by the Blue Jays. Blake Doles, we talked about, getting it done on both sides of the ball.
Duncan scored a touchdown, made it 21-12, but there you see Thomas with the 5-yard touchdown run. Guthrie goes in the locker room on top, 28-12. And then Duncan, and here's a big hit here by Carlock. He was special on special teams, defense, and offense tonight. He is a North Church player of the game. Here's another turnover by the Duncan Demas. Officer knocks it out. Colton Carlock, fumble recovery. Said his name often. And here's St. Thomas, one of his 2 long runs. This one from 67 yards out. First play from scrimmage in the second half. Guthrie goes on top, 35-12 with that 67-yard run. More to come from Thomas. But we got to go back to Colton Carlock, the North Church player of the game. Great punt return, but watch the block. Coming into your screen.
Right here.
Look at that by Myers. That sets him up. Carlock's going to go down the sideline. The coaches are going to get excited. They're going to come to your screen, and then we're going to switch the cameras, and there it is. Colton Carlock, 83-yard punt return. Guthrie on top, 41-12, feeling really good about themselves early part of this third quarter.
Yeah, really broke it open.
Here comes another punt and another turnover for the Demons. Dalen Rice recovers that. And Blue Jays going to get into the end zone a couple more times here. This is Carlock with a 15-yard touchdown run. Guthrie increases their lead 48-12, 5:38 to play in the quarter. And then here is another great run. Zane Thomas, 74-yard touchdown run. But here, watch the high five at the 10. We got you. You got to get in the end zone, though. Okay, there you go. Got into the end zone.
That could have ended so bad.
54-12. That's the final score. And we're going to get one more look here at Thomas. Amari Watson's the counterpart here.
So who yelled to who?
Oh, yeah, Watson had to yell it. Yeah, Watson had to yell it. Why else would Thomas turn his head back when he's getting ready to run a 74-yard touchdown run? Those are the Black Oak Alliance highlights of the game, and they really help give you a peace of mind, don't they, Phil?
Try to. Do the best we can.
We being Phil Nichols and Dave Evans. Final score, Blue Jays win it 54-12. Well, the camera crew is ready to go. We need to go as well. Our next game will be 1 week from tonight. Blue Jays on the road to take on the defending Class 4A state champions. That will end district play. Blanchard Lions. That will be September 20th, kickoff at 7 o'clock. Of course, our pregame show begins at 6:30 from Blanchard Lions Stadium. Our first time to go to Blanchard to cover a sporting event. So that will be fun. We invite you all out to there. If you can't make it, have us right here on GMP TV. We try to have fun and bring you a good broadcast. A big thank you to our entire crew tonight. The Phillips crew, Ronnie Phillips, Sarah Phillips, Connor Phillips, the Evans crew, Lance Evans, Kel Evans, Chris Evans, Sean Silvas, and Phil Nichols. There's always two oddballs in the entire. Although Lindsey Silvas is a pretty good camera operator come wrestling season. Wesley is a tremendous wrestler.
What about? I mean,
and there's a couple of other Silvases coming up.
My one son that worked here, you fired him.
Yeah. He didn't want to be with us anymore.
It's a problem.
That'll do it here on the broadcast. Again, our next broadcast next Friday night in Blanchard. Thank you to all of our great sponsors, and thank you to all of our great sponsors as well. And a big thank you to Aaron Ryburn, Cody Knox, and go list of
Luke Allen, Rodney.
Luke, Karen, and Rodney.
Yeah,
yes,
all of them.
The team is getting bigger. Big thank you to them as well. That'll do it. Final score, final time. Guthrie wins at 54-12. Blue Jays 1-1, and how close were you to 2-0? That close to 2-0. We'll see you next week in Blanchard. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football.
Guthrie Football 2024 is brought to you by Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma and you. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world. North Church Guthrie, you matter. John Vance Auto Group, where it's comfortable to buy a car. Golden Chick, the original and still the best. Mercy Hospital, your life is our life's work. South Point Baptist Church, welcome home. F&M Bank, a neighbor you can count on. S&T Oilfield Services, Joshua 2415. Integrity Heat and Air, we work with integrity. Strive Wellness Lounge, Health Therapy. The Black Oak Alliance, protecting your legacy. Guthrie Blue Jay Football is also brought to you by Interbank, A-Team Overhead Door, Hayes Tree Service, Guthrie Tag Agency, Hayes Funeral Home, Sonic I-35 and Highway 33, Mosquito Authority, Reese Appliance Repair, Exxon, and Merritt Roberts Farm Bureau, Oklahoma. You've been watching Guthrie Blue Jay Football, home of the four-time state champions. Until next time, go Blue Jays!